Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Sam. You're early. I like it. All right, so we're in the game. I didn't do anything since last night, so probably have a lot to do. We have our group now, or at least we think we do. By we, I mean this. I don't know.
Not yet.
I think I should probably leave and go do the islands that I encountered on the way in that I kind of passed up to get Palagina or whatever.
Terrorize the docks with I am Aboko, and I am positioned.
Because there's a lot to do in Nikataka. Is that the name of the place? I think it is.
1,000 times I practiced my speech. Mera. Never did it go this poorly. Agrasima.
Yeah.
Do you know what my problem
More booze.
is, Anika? I am supposed to be in the business of giving bounties, but I know no one who hunts them. No one will unfurl their sail for my humble payments. You will take the job? Agrasima.
Sure.
Something special for my first.
I need to practice my fighting. The ship fights. Yeah, I'm using fists right now. Yes, fists. It was better than whatever I had. I think dual wielding. I don't have any good like weapons to dual wield right now. Okay. So I tried my first attempt at overclocking today, and like within like a few minutes. Things didn't go well, so I canceled that for now. I just don't know if I want to spend that much money on a new card. I know it's better, but I think I can wait one more gen, you know? Okay, let's get off the island for now. Come on, get out. And see if our party is a bit better.
You must gather your party before
yes, yes. Actually, I could have just done this, right? F, right, F. Go faster. On foot. No, by sea. Wait, what's here by... maybe. What's on the island? Oh, the GPU everything just like crashed or whatever. I guess I didn't tweak it properly. I followed a guide, but maybe I went on the too high end. So I just gave up. I was like, I'm not trusting this right now. I got other shit to do. I mean, I'm just trying to squeeze in more power until I get a new one, right? So. It's not like it's important. I'm running the games comfortably. Nope, okay. 2 skulls, maybe too much, but we can try it. How about that? Let's try it. Shouldn't be anything we miss with perception, right? Oh. Lurkers. Okay, there was no fight. Okay, we've already passed these. Wow, Zodi. It's way better to burn people. Man, all of this. Injured? Oh my god. While sneaking? Eder. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Maybe I'll do it that way, or boy. Okay, there's 3 lurkers. But I think we have to take care of the dank spores, right? This is where this intellect affliction might work well, or whatever it is. Shining beacon? No. No. Meditate, right? Can you cast it like really fast? No, you can't. Okay, don't just go barging in. You go. Alright. Yeah, that's why I made sure to do that too. Yeah, probably. I'll probably just leave. I failed a few things, especially with the sneaking, and then this guy, and then balls. Yeah, you've already used it, right? I think I used it twice. Chance. I don't need healing right now. Oh, that's such a small area. Wrath of the Five Suns.
Now that never happens.
Cool. At least we shouldn't be. The word shouldn't be getting mind controlled. If that's what that does, I forget if it does or not. Let's see if we can pull something out of our ass. Hey, Sam. Corrode, sickened. Maybe on this. Seem to be slow. Can I sneak another one in? That's me, right? Okay, you're still there. Oh wait, wrong character. You do that one. Palagina, you could do stun. Maybe. Chances are pretty bad. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on all the buffs and debuffs. What are you doing? Where did you go? If she's right there, blocking me.
Usually work.
Okay, she can't penetrate it, looks like. At least just hold that one. No, you. I can shape the spells, right? Is it Alt, Control? Did I not get the shape? Oh no. Yeah, I can't line it up, eh? Fine, I'll just get these guys. Well, at least it's not like the ship fight. I'm not dead already. Did we kill one? Okay. I could probably take it over. Tank this one. And Eder goes to do the rest.
That looks like it hurts.
Whoa. Save him? That thing's almost dead. Heal thyself. What's the difference between this one? Oh yeah, blinding enemies. Okay, let's heal and then maybe do that. I think it's less risky to go over here.
That must hurt.
How do I'll just have to try something else.
Okay. Alright. Mind control, yeah. She seems pretty good. That's why I got her. I got her to be the tank or off tank, whatever. And then I'm still doing dual wielding with him. Seems to be okay. I think I got riposte yesterday. Maybe time for a heal. Come on. Oh, jeez, this is annoying. Something like this. That skill worked, right? Get out. What? I thought it's supposed to make you immune to disengage. Well, I misread that skill yesterday. That's for sure. Thought for sure it said immune to disengage. Rip.
Try this. Gotta have something here.
Oh, he's mind controlled too. Wow. Get away from me.
I'll teach a lesson.
Okay. I thought for sure. She's engaged though. I'd have to sneak in there. But can't.
How do you know exactly what
What else do I have that could remove that? I don't know. I used those twice. Well, maybe just do that. And she's not doing anything. Oh man, that's a stupid button. I think they should at least, very least, have the auto attack if you get attacked or whatever enabled as soon as you get a new character. Haymaker stance, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, it's a short range. Well, it's gonna help Zodi, I guess. Let's hope it goes through. I don't think it will. I think it'll bounce back. Need to live. Okay, charm to wear off. Good. Start doing your job. How's it going, Five? Welcome back. Nice, for the first time. Real time with pause or turn-based? It depends on what you like. The game is very different either way. So, literally, it really depends on how you want to play it. I've played both. I found the real time with pause a bit too easy because crowd control is way stronger. Shit, I got charmed. Rip. What I need to do is, oh, did I kill it? I might have. No, I didn't. Oh, but I can't do it on him because he's already mind controlled? Ah, it's BS. So maybe the paladin's hitting people and causing them to remove mind control is a good thing. Well, rip. He's gonna go down. Heal and then maybe blind.
That's how it's done.
Two good times.
Guess the thing, right?
Now that never happens.
I have to double check the scroll because I thought the one spell meant that I was not gonna get not mind control but disengagements. Yeah, I want to kill the mind control thing, but it's engaged on both of us. So knockback maybe. Okay, after the heal. So I'm sorry if it takes a bit more focus to play than real-time games, so chat is not as easy to keep up with. If I remove myself from combat, I'm pretty much fucked. Lay on hands. Hopefully this reaches.
Black Wayne's.
Yeah, just live 15. Ooh. Okay, I'm out of its grip. Go. Go. She died. Fuck, that one at the top's still alive. I don't know why. I guess she couldn't hit it. Her weapon's just not cutting it. Well, it's hitting it. Well, rip. We're dead.
Hey,
Why is he over there?
we had some good times.
I don't like the AI in this game. Oh, he got pulled probably. Come on. Oh yeah, she's fucked. This is where he stealths and run, right?
I'll just have to try something else. How embarrassing. That looks like it.
Live.
Hurt.
Come on.
Time to watch our.
Ah, she went down.
How do you like that?
I missed. I don't like it. Alright. Yeah, I played Pillars a while back. I didn't quite like it. Pillars 2 is better, though. How do we survive? Come on. Kick.
Try now that never. That's gonna leave us.
I think he's gonna try to pull me. What does that do again? Distract?
Not my best mode.
I'm also on the fast mode. Yeah, the pull is gonna fuck me right up.
How embarrassing.
Jesus.
I'll be fine. Really. Not exactly whatever.
Nope. Balls. So, Monk's modal. Did I say real time with pause? Yeah, real time. No, wait. Turn based is easier. Definitely. You know what I hate? Well, I'm gonna try it one more time. If that's the right save. Maybe that's what it is, because yesterday the ship really screwed us. Okay, so the one thing that really fucked us. How long does this last? 21 seconds. So I have to keep track of this buff. And then I thought for sure this meant he could disengage. But that's not it at all. So I just lose HP and I get more action speed. I thought, is it something else that I can not be engaged? I must have misread a book earlier. Okay. Do I have any CC? I can't turn it on them. It looks like it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, 94. The small ones would work. That could help. These are the easy ones to take out, though. Jesus. Let's move this over. No, don't get in the fight just yet, you. Oh, yeah, and her AI is not even active. Didn't even work? Well, I thought it said 94%. Bastards. Ah, they pulled the mage. Or the healer. Or whatever. Healer. Somebody's gotta go tank that thing. I just feel like you may as well play real time with pause. If you have to do so much pausing and so much, like, planning, I guess is the word I'm looking for, every so often. Palagina's not listening, so we should just cut her from the team.
No, I cannot do that.
What do you mean you can't just go?
Gotta have something here that...
She's stuck there. Well, cleric's dead. Go tank.
I'll teach you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard to keep up. Yeah, I know these guys, but it's also easier to kill the smaller ones. But I need to get rid of the charm as well. I don't know. For me, like whenever I've played other games, you don't really go for the ones that are longer to kill. You take the easy ones first, because then it's a lot less damage to heal, and then it should be easier for the rest. But maybe I'm wrong in this game. I don't know the enemies that well, actually. Come on, Eder, just finish it off and move on. Okay, go. Oh shit, is that one? Come on! Jesus. Menu should not go away so fast. Let's kill that dank spore. I probably need fists. I was able to see the enemy's weaknesses and vulnerabilities as though they were physically tangible. Landing crits. Oh, that's it? But just self. Chill fog. Yeah, you can't cast it on the rock, eh? Have to do it there. Seems like it's not very good. I'm below penetration for that either as well.
What can I do you for?
Stun? Also low chance. Come on, Eder. Finish him off. I don't know what she's saying. She cannot do something.
No one knows.
Okay, I'm probably due for another So many buffs. Yeah, I think it's worn off already. Come on, you. But is she mind controlled already? Well, rip. At least we're not needing heals right now. That's still active. Yeah, Eder, go. You got other shit to do.
Gotta have something here. So,
You back? Alright, she's back. Might lose Eder though. Yeah, I think the one's gone. Let's get out of here. Oh, balls. No, don't leave me alone. Don't go there.
try this.
Okay. Prep for a stun. A lot of my spells I don't really know what I'm doing, so let's oh, I can't do that. I don't need that. I need her to do her thing. Is she done casting it? Yep. He's not being hit. I don't want to interfere with that. So keep my stacks up. Although she just pushed somebody on me.
I'll just have to try something else.
Sodi. Leaving a shockwave between them. So if I were to switch, well, I don't want to do that, but maybe Zodi. Okay, literally between them, so that was bad. Okay, these two need healing. Forget that.
Not sure I can.
Kill that one so we can move on.
How do you like that?
Come on before. There we go. Okay, nobody's mind controlled.
Yes?
Very low chance to hit. Missiles? No chance to hit? I think we got it. Yeah, that range is tiny. He's the one that needs a heal. You can't do it?
Try this. Perfecto. exactly what I was going for.
And maybe one more of these. Okay, cool, we got it.
That's it.
Balls.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Yeah, well, last time I think having lost him really early because I thought of a spell that wasn't what it was.
I am ready.
I got lots to learn though. A lot to learn.
You on another crazy errand. I'd have said you were out of your mind.
I know. I don't know how hard it would be on
anything against
whatever Path of the Dead.
Trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go.
Man, can't you gear up the mug?
Yet, here we are again. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazy. But I gotta say,
But it takes forever. Like that was what, like a 10-minute fight, easy.
like these, staying decent's not
It's
as easy
good.
as it
It's
sounds.
just need to learn how to maximize my group
Of course.
and make sure he's not getting hit too much. Like I need to get hit enough
There's something
to get my stacks,
Except I chose to
but
believe in
not
the
enough that
force.
I'm getting
Sometimes
wrecked.
I've been meaning to ask, what is it tells you you're on the right path? I thought it might be. When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church. Now, just about anything would be at this. Now, most stories had him helping. You pray to him. There was no cost to it. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question. Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen? This better be some cause for all. Anyway, I didn't mean. I think
Maybe the
it's
god just had
a
enough.
long way of saying, I appreciate the way you've guided. Makes me feel like.
Okay, cool. Ugh, more people want to talk.
Gotta
Jesus.
wait in my lantern now. Almost feel like I can hear the soul. With every soul, my lantern's getting heavier and heavier. They're there in my head when and sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a.
Ooh.
Will we? I trust you, Walter.
Ectoplasm
I
on your
swear
tongue, you
I
know?
do. I worry
Yeah, pretty much.
sometimes
That's
about
why I don't
what's
want to
gonna
get hit
happen to
too
me.
often. I don't mind staying at like high wounds if I can not get hit. Oh yeah?
It's not like I can turn my back on my
He's a
duty to
pretty
my
good
God,
character though.
even if it kills
That's
me.
why I wonder, because this game is so story rich.
Tell me what's on your mind.
What are they gonna do with Awaken, especially if you have a first-person perspective?
My folks. You
They
might
might
say they're not your
lose that
typical
story-rich
Athasians.
aspect of this game,
Sure,
maybe.
they cling to the light more than the darkness. But the war, it touched my family.
I could be
And it
wrong
changed
though.
them.
Whoa.
The others toughened, turned survivors. That much I saw with my own eyes, even years later. My aunt's the one who taught me about the cycle of life and death. Whether forwards or backwards, from seed to rot to rebirth again. It's all just, that's how I first learned about the slice of gone within. After that, I read all the doctrines of gone. Anything, and of course, there were few and spread out. Mostly I learned through reading. Any text pertaining to gone, I could get my grubby. I guess it's the nature of light to want to best the darkness. But you can't have balance like, and it's not like night and death are bad things. Oh, no use in fearing what's natural. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm glad we...
Cool, that's all for now. I want to do some fighting.
Consider it done.
Right, I get a dog? Is it better than my cats? I mean, in real life, yes. You know, dog is better than cat. A bow. I'm not sure if I would give that to anybody. I could probably lose or replace somebody that's melee. Probably my healer. Because then that's too much movement to rely on. Frost Seeker, exceptional. Yeah, we also have a dog. So, thinking if I give her this. To her, at least she can stay out of trouble. Even though her whole RP thing, and this brings up her restoration power though. This is actually pretty good, so I'm thinking maybe a pistol or something. But as far as someone using a bow, I don't think my monk should. A Loth shouldn't. He's got this that increases his stuff. I think. Well, we'll keep it on her for now in case she needs to use a bow, but... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have any of that, but it's what I mean. Like, how do you go from story rich to this? Sex is natural and healthy? It is healthy. And you can tell the evangelist, God's not real. At least in my opinion. Wait, you have nothing? Put this on. You have nothing? Put this on. Okay. Where's the pet? There we go, dog. 25% stride. Right. What does this one do? Perception. We're gonna keep perception for everyone. Party wide. Penalty to armor. I don't know. I have a few armor wearing people, so we'll keep that up for now. Come on, people.
I got this.
Gather your party. Well, we did it, at least. Wow. The Bible, yeah. Might as well read The Hobbit. Or 50 Shades of Grey. It's about the same value there. Don't worry, Sam. The Earth is still flat. Water. Yeah, I don't know how you would play. You'd have to know the game inside and out for Path of the Dead. Is 5 enough? I guess 8. Did it total everybody's? How's it going, loved one? Welcome back. Mythology. Yeah, there's great stories. There's great things to be taught. But it's not because of God. If God was real, maybe you wouldn't be able to. Hmm? Depends on which God you're thinking about, I guess. Which.
Real quiet.
Okay. Probably need to tank Nomu and the bear and go for the druids. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, but clearly I are wrong. Sometimes. Most times. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go around with diplomacy. I need to get a better rest bonus. Okay. Also, formations. Is that custom? Okay, how do I change my custom formations? Where do I change custom formations? I know there's a way to do it. I don't know where. Because I want Eder and what's her name in the front. No, not what I wanted. I do need to get better gear though. Character menu? It's the same fucking thing. Journal? Map? Ship? I think it would be pretty easy to find. Icon looks like a quill, yeah, but I don't know where to change it. Oh yeah, religion's pretty, I don't know, pretty rough in my opinion. They've used it from, I mean, mainly it's propaganda, right? Look at how the governments are using it now. Instead of using religion, they're using COVID. Bow to the COVID god. I don't know how to change it, so we'll leave it at that. Really weird. You'd think it'd be right there. Oh, was it journal? No. Tutorials. Change formations. Combat? Nope. Basics? Jesus, how hard is it to find one fucking thing? Game systems? I don't know, man. I right-clicked it. I did. Ah, I right-clicked the thing. Thanks, man. Okay, so I don't want you to be in the front. I don't want you to be in the front. I'll stay with him to start because I can probably just run in after. I want you two in the front. Cover the... I don't know, I guess that's the same thing as this. Maybe a bit more spaced out. Something like this. Just keep these two safe. And if something were to pop in the back, I could probably kill it with these three. Something like this. Don't quote me on this.
Good thinking. That's something
Nope.
I can do.
Alright, this way. Yeah, I missed the fact that you can't rotate camera. Okay. Yes, dogs are better than cats. Yes. Agreed.
Wait, look there.
Except that when your girlfriend buys the dog a sweater. Okay. She's probably still up. Send them in first with... I can send them both in. So you go for this guy. Make yourself known. You go for this guy. Maybe you hit them with a frickin' fireball. Okay, now it's time.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Fists. Go. Eder needs... I'm surprised how good he can tank with... Can we reposition that fireball? How good he can tank without... What happened? Yeah, without his shield. Maybe over here. Plus I gave him riposte. You're good for a stun, maybe. Okay, you're still casting that. Takes forever to cast a spell. Let's remove this for combat. Get that druid. Okay, she has a difference. I don't know what the difference is between Wrath of the Five Suns. Fire searing projectiles shoot forth from the paladin's hand. Oh, so that's not sworn enemy. I thought it was sworn enemy with a... I don't know. So it's the same thing. Just with a, like an added bonus to it. Oh, you're still stealth? I didn't actually could cast some stealth. Come on, move here. I think my fisting's gone. You said you can stop casting. It's nice when I'm not getting hit. Alright, druid. I have no wounds though.
Try this.
What can I do you for?
Good little bear. Cool. Alright, we got another one. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Alright. The thing is, when we move to the cottage, right now I'm trying to get rid of the mice with traps.
Never know I'm here.
But man, they just ignore the traps. So, and we're not always there, so it's hard. I know there's a problem. It's in a really old house. Mice are gonna happen.
I am ready.
We're gonna get a cat. I mean,
Cautious.
mainly it's to get the freaking mice out. Hopefully it's not gonna be a dick of a cat, but I mean they're all dicks, right? Did I? I didn't notice. To be honest, I'm not noticing. It's just like I don't know, and it wasn't that like high wounds either. So I noticed it's hitting hard. I never knew, I guess. But it's just in the early game, I was just getting focused on so badly. Oh, I don't think we should be here. So let's get out of here. I know better than try a 3 skull that's red. I was like, is my ship on fire? Okay, that is it for here. Let's go by sea. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Especially, like, I mean, there's no one around there, right? There's no... Whoop, whoop. Okay, wait, map. Unidentified location. Let's go there. Just so we can get, like, another level or 2. Before doing an Ekataka, because I kind of skipped all the islands on the way in. Oh, 2, eh? Let's try. Success. Wait, Aloth had a success in swimming? Failure. Ban. Everybody was injured. And we're all tired. And there's a fight. Oh boy. Not good. Oh, I see. It's always going to be Red Skull encounters. This may be too hard for us. Especially if they're all tired. Oh wait, we're not tired now? We all have a wound. Yeah, we're all fatigued. Undead, please, can we just have a rest? Is there a button for them to not move right now? Like, no, stay here for a sec. God, it takes forever to cast the first spell. You guys aren't listening. No, over here. There we go. Alright, Aloft missed it though. F. I know they come from all over the place, so... Let's not have the tanks go too far. Need better spells. More better spells.
I need to try something else.
Yo, what is it you have to try? Do you need a different weapon? How do I know? Armor 7.
I'll teach you a lesson.
This thing is doing the job.
Yeah, I need maces. Oh shit. There they come.
How do you like that?
I guess that's one of the nice things right now is my fists are blunt. Alright, Loth, get up river, upstream. We still haven't done casting that thing. I haven't finished. Nice. I don't know, man. Luck? Luck's keeping me alive? I have faith? Thank you, Jesus. Oh, it's just magic, though. Maybe because I spend my whole time paused. Gotta get an archer off of a loss.
Show him how
Oh boy. Live. Dory, you use your thing. Shitballs. Potion? I don't want to remove her from the fight, because then we'll truly die. Too bad it takes me so long to get there.
Can't make a dent.
Did you cast it or not? Come on, cast it already. Maybe she's losing concentration.
I need more.
Yeah, she's gonna die. She died. Oh yeah, we're not going through that. Well, it's nice knowing you.
Right here. I won't go down. That's how it's done. Show him.
Eh, we can't do this one. Not with resting and all these wounds. I need to keep maybe Eder alive. We're not engaged right now. It's just the two of us.
I'll just have to try something else.
Some good times.
Ah, there's a mage right up there.
Try this.
Oh, I was like, who's talking? Like, who's the woman talking? But yeah, with everybody exhausted, though, I don't think I had a chance. Come on, Eder, just go down. Just go down. Quest failed. That was a quest? You mean entire game save? Oh, wait. No. Okay, wait. We did save. I'm not trying that one again. It's gonna take me a while to get through the story, though. I have till Tuesday before we go to this studio, so. Come on. F, move faster. So the whole game, it'll scale, right? Let's see, other islands. So I should always expect fights this hard? I guess I'll have more things to be able to use, but... Well, I was only, what's the word? I was only exhausted because of the dialogue. Okay, none of them are too rough. Not C. C is Baldur's Gate.
Sure. Careful. Look.
Okay, hopefully that is it. I want to get to that one. Well, okay, you get to that one. You get to this one, hopefully.
Wait, look there.
Was there a trap? Man, it takes you so long to start casting. May have to reposition this. The nice thing is you don't have to be in positionals. You don't have to be behind the target for the most part. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know she's telling me about the weapons, but I don't have anything else for her, so.
Show 'em how it's done. Perfecto. How do you like that? Not exactly.
And now I'm tanking. Wait, she's using the same one my other one is, right? Nope. Yeah. Nope.
Over here.
Come on, knock it off so we can change targets.
Try to have that and never.
Did I just hit my people? I think I might have.
Done. So that's how it's gonna be. Sink. I'll teach you a
This is futile.
Yeah, I need to learn my damage types. Okay, I don't like this book. I think I might go back to a different book.
Hey.
Yeah, that's more of a probably battle mage skill.
Hey. That wasn't that bad.
Quick's gone already.
Trouble moving through this.
Yeah, maybe help them out a bit.
I need to try.
And maybe debuff?
Not exactly what I was.
What do you need?
How do you like that?
Yeah, if I can survive at 10 wounds, I think it'll be pretty good, though. Moto's better penetration. I guess, yes. I wasn't using them on normal, because I don't like the negative aspect of it. Like, I get additional penetration, but recovery time, so I hit slower.
Aye.
Then I get increased damage dealt, but it hurts the wielder every time. I don't know. He's pretty weak already. Yeah, she gets the counter, but I don't really want her in the melee. Recovery time.
I am ready.
Then she gets... So more penetration, but less deflections. So I don't know. I need to learn these. Yeah, I'm surprised how good he is without a shield. So I don't know. We'll see. I just didn't want to play the Herald, so the chanter paladin on my main. I played it before, but I figured Pallegina would be pretty good in that role. And I know that one a little bit. So I wouldn't be too confused the whole game. She could get a fine mace, but this is already a fine weapon. Then I guess I get the crushing at least. What the? What? Of course, but give me put the shield on, like I said. Okay. We got armor? No, we got trinkets. What we're seeing, so that could be good for him. Or my heals. But you don't get 2 rings? We already have 2. Computer seems like it's louder today. Alright. Martyr's Memories. Armor rating against spells. We all have an amulet. Just need more health. To a skill determined by the user's class. So what do we get? Does it tell me what it is, or?
I shall put it to good use.
Chameleon's Touch, is that it? Okay, so he got Intellect. I mean, it works for him, I guess. Alright, anything else? 15 max HP. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start getting some stuff slowly. I don't know where any of the gear really is, so. That's 4 more penetration. Well, try out the mace. Can't click on the bottom. That's fine. Yeah, I see it now. I don't know if I have a modal for mace with her, but thanks for the tips, though. It's a hell of a game to get into. I've not gone to Tor. Maybe it's time to rest and use some proper food. I think there's a dragon on this island. Or maybe a drake, not full out dragon. Shark meat. Aged. I love aged meat. Constitution. I need to go buy some better food. Yeah, that's the best one I have so far. But we have enough for perception. But the porridge is better. Yes, I spoke to the queen to get Pallegina, because that's what she was according to my previous save file, which I just grabbed the one that's pre-made in the game. I didn't upload my PoE 1 game file. So far my stealth, hey, it worked. Hasn't been working, but I just realized I could go to the city and probably get a better weapon because I have both components to make a better sword, like from the old game or whatever. Okay. Well, I'm surprised how well he's tanking. He's got a lot more HP than she does. I guess, no, because Rogue should be a low HP class.
Be right there.
Careful.
Come on, don't get stuck behind her. I guess it makes sense that they're resistant to fire. Priest is in the back corner. Okay. Yeah, I want to change my book. Unless I switch with him from down here. As soon as, well, he's pretty much done with that enemy.
This thing isn't doing the...
Good timing. Well, that was good. No, it's still active. Never mind. Let's use this. I don't know if I can knock it down. Oh, did it stun my people too? Not sure.
I cannot get through.
Right, I'm supposed to switch weapons with you. No, you have that. I just don't have a modal with it, so I'll probably have to get the mace or something mod.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Try this.
At least they're holding the front line. Blind it. That's a bad chance to hit. Technically, I don't really know what a good chance to hit is either, though.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Wait, she moved out of the way.
Right here.
That's not
Hey, what can I do?
How do you like that? Perfecto.
can't move.
What is he getting paralyzed by? One of these? Let's keep him alive.
You, but slowly.
Gotta have something here. Works. Try this. Great.
Look, never you mind that.
Yeah, I'm at 10. Rip.
I'll land the next one.
Now that never.
Yes?
All thick, Wervin raw.
At least I'm not dead yet.
Where were we?
It's pretty good. I'm hitting like 30 per fist, so pretty good. Hey, Grilled, how's it going? I know, real time with pause. It's I mean, I've liked it in the past, but I do like turn-based a bit better. But mainly it's also the interaction of chat, though. You know, I just can't do it really well in combat. Although I'm noticing that I keep forgetting to take off this fast forward mode. Maybe that has something to do with my struggles, but... So, why do I need to talk to the queen, by the way, Sam? Curiosity? I know you brought it up, but, I'm supposed to go to somewhere. I, already forgot, but... I just want to do some side stuff. Who knows, maybe at some point I'll do a solo run or something. I just don't really wrap my head, or haven't yet anyway, around the solo run. A Bleakwalker Hell Monk or whatever. Votary.
I'll teach you a lesson.
No, not Bleakwalker. I forget which paladin I made. Dracosi? Okay, none of them are crazy strong. I'll fight this one at the bottom. With some help from Aloth. What is this one again? Martyr's Memory. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like a save me type thing. I'd like to keep this active. Go here to delay. Cool, they came to us. Okay, we got the aware buff. I'm guessing fire is not very good. Oh, it's sand light. I don't know. Gotta get those worms though. Cool, he's doing his job. The monk, that is.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Take that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Why is a bump on a pickle useless? Alright, we got it.
I hope nobody saw that.
Probably let it run its course.
Hey.
So I'm fine as long as I'm not fighting two skulls so far. Yeah.
I got this. I got this.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I will eventually try Battle Mage. I don't know.
See why not?
I mean, it's just gonna be practice for Baldur's Gate, kind of. Also, I checked out, Andre posted a game suggestion yesterday. King Arthur, I think. I got in touch with the devs. I'm waiting to find out if they would let us, or well, me, I guess, or allow streaming while they're in beta stages. Looks like the game is coming out. It's not actually that early into development. It's planning to come out like in a few months, unless they misspoke, because they are Russian and sometimes English translation is not very good. But it looks decent, so I might be trying that one out. It's too bad I don't have deeper pockets, because with the Kickstarter I can pay myself to be an NPC. If I had deeper pockets I could be a hero, but pockets not that deep. I totally should have done that for Divinity Original Sin though. But again, it didn't have like the $7 grand or whatever it costed back then. It's a tactical RPG. I'm not sure if you ever played on the PSX Brigandine, whatever. I don't know how it would be. Anyway, it's kind of like a mix of Risk with tactical RPG combat. So.
Look.
Well, that's not good. If they're coming at us already.
Show him how it's done.
Yeah, that range is pretty balls.
Can't.
Well, you're gonna have to go around, buddy. Maybe Zodi, you don't be in the front. You weren't supposed to be in the front. But yeah, since it's tactical RPG, I might consider at least getting the access if they allow streaming anyway. Oh, she's paralyzed. And what are you doing?
Too tall.
I think I just hit ourselves. Hit my group. Yeah, we gotta get to their ranged targets. Didn't I want to do a fireball where I hit this? And I didn't hit it. What do you mean you can't? You can't damage them? Or... what about this ice thing, right? Oh, right, no, that's just the teleport. Well, seems to have a pretty good chance to hit. But confuse is not charm. I shouldn't confuse that one. Do robust on her.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Okay, I'm already at 10. I gotta get rid of some of these charges. Quick. Why are you dying? Actually, maybe this. And you do you, Palagina. At least we can click on pictures to make things work.
That's how it's gonna be.
Ah, she's dead. Abandon the ship.
Try something else.
Okay, go for the archer. Oh wait, the priest is right there. Shoot. It's a shame that skill is not further away. And you missed. What are you doing, Aloth? Glad this hits. Well, this could work. Low chance to hit, though. And the priest is still up. Am I not on the priest? I'm not. Shoot. Go, go.
Not too long.
Try this.
Now she's paralyzed.
There's no need for that.
Kill the priest. Good. Archer. Live.
That looks like it hurt.
Probably time for my fists again.
How do you like that?
Whoa, what just hit us with fire? What are you doing to help? Why'd you stay alive?
Hold out much longer.
Did we kill it? I think we did.
Miss, that's not very helpful. Stuck over here.
Maybe a bit of healing. Cool. I think we got it. I need to stroke it faster with my fists. Oh boy. Live. I'm not sure what's hitting her so hard though.
Cannot hold out much longer.
Oh, there's this flame blight. I didn't even see it. Let's knock it down.
How do you like that?
That didn't work. Probably should have gone for that early. Plus, I'm fire resistant, so I should have tanked that one. Whew.
There's something you don't see every day.
Oh, for her, for what's her name, for Zodi? Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes, but hey, it is what it is, right? Maybe it's not even an accent. Maybe that's just how she speaks. Well, I mean, it is an accent for us, but
Give me a real challenge.
yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so what's your one? Just less HP, less healing as well. So if she goes down again, I have to rest, but I don't know if I have enough food for that. Plus 1 enemy engaged. It has all shields, I think. 2 deflections, 5 defense against fire, and graze attacks. You don't have a good shield, do you? Oh, you're not using a shield right now because we're crazy here. That should help you. Okay. Oh yeah, the books. I said I would change his book. This has the same fireball, same cracking. It has rolling flame, which would have been handy here. And what's the other book? Call to Slumber. Could be good. Helpless Beast. I wouldn't mind some CC. I lose Fireball, though. Unless I learned Fireball, which I have no idea. We'll see at the next level. I kind of like the idea that you can just change your books. And if you know what you want, or I don't know if you can make your own book.
Sure.
It's kind of nice because you can... you should move out of the way. Because then you can focus on what you want to learn, like even passives. But am I too close?
That's it.
Oh, they're not explosive? I thought they were explosive. It doesn't fit in the lore, I find, for me. Maybe not just the character, but the lore of the game. Cool, you don't have a limit out of combat. I like it. And launch him into space. I don't know, man. I have no idea. For me, it's just TV, so these accents are mostly like whatever I would experience from TV, but TV can't be wrong, right? Okay, don't be there. Oh, it gives wounds. No, it doesn't give wounds. Come on. Just wait till it kills it. Can't even break a barrel. Back in my day.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
This is stupid.
Yeah? Leave it to me. Isn't this something?
I know she can join. It can join. In the ship, right? But I don't know if people are okay with it. If it's a good thing or not. Laura, is that the voice actor? Actress? I guess a lot of them have been better from the British side though, right? Trying to think. Overseas at least seems to be doing RPGs a bit better. Ah. Island name. Sam's, huh? There we go. Sam's Island. Enjoy, Sam. Okay. Our ship's not broken. Our morale's pretty good. How long before I level? Oh boy, a long time from now. I think it's just quest gives you more XP, right? Anime body pillow, eh? So I'm not the only one? No. Mine's just a regular body pillow. Why'd you go all the way around? What is this? Oh, because you can't... Because you have to cross the channel. It's like, what the shit? I need to get rid of that. Oh, the race. I can do the same thing. For speed, the clothes would probably slow me right down. Wouldn't I suck at water sports, being a fire godlike? You know what? I'm goal oriented. Let's just keep swimming the shore. Ah, she goes. Ah. Ring of Unshackling. We have like so many of those. Maybe I should have used that when I was mind controlled earlier. Maybe. Yeah. Direct sequel to PoE 1? Maybe. I just don't like. What I don't like about it is why is Eder plus 2 intellect? I could probably buy those. Why is he level 1 or whatever when you start the game? You know, like, I find that odd. Mainly because it makes sense for your main character because you changed bodies, whatever. Like, sure. But Eder has the same soul, same everything. Aloth is the same character as far as I know, unless he died. I don't know. Elven pirates. Like, I understand new game, new stats, whatever. But okay, we might be okay with that one. Well-weathered Cormio. Only if he attacks us, though. Looks like he's coming. I know, but I don't know really. I know a bit of the story perspective. It's kind of weird that the god just tramples on your castle, and that's what kind of like sparks debate. But I don't remember like the first one how it ends. You just that guy with the helmet or whatever. Unaffiliated trade ship. Okay, something the mad. I think we can go take that one. Okay, we're back at Port Magi. I finished it. I can't say I remember the twist. Now, I know we have some people in chat right now, though, that would appreciate not finding out the twist. I just remember something with the wheel. I think there's something with the wheel. And the certain character probably in mention. He just remembers everything type thing, right? Usually when you go through the wheel, you don't remember much.
Look.
Is that a fair understanding? The wheel.
What can I do you for? What can I do you
$5?
for?
Is $5 good enough, Zodi?
Yeah?
Okay, let's send him up to that one. Send her up to this one. Although, is there another way up? Hold on. Because I want to get... I think it's a mage.
At once.
Brah, brah, brah. How does a fire god like stealth? Shit, there's only one way up? That's why I like the rogue. He's like blink. Can I sneak there? Nope. Come on, people. We got some work to do.
No, I cannot do that.
What do you mean? You can move there? Shut up. I'm gonna kite. And hopefully don't die like right away. In a fire encasing their freeze, armor rating, and burn damage to anyone who does damage to them in melee attacks. Kind of the same thing I already have. Let's maybe try confusion. Keep running, little man.
Right there.
I think that's beyond me.
Cool, and now go.
What do you need?
Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to focus on that mage. Do I have any CC, silence? No. Sure, but they're not priority. Sure, who did the stun? Did she? Go. Right, that's my bounty, right? I remember this being a much larger AoE. Do I know? Probably already blind or immune blind. It's confused though. Come on.
All things was... To an end.
Oh! How is you dying? Because you have 2 zombies on you. Too late? Come on.
Even me.
She does have reduced healing though. How many buffs do I have? Jesus.
Bullseye. Try this. I'll teach you a lesson.
Cool. That does increase slash and shock armor rating. Meh. That's what she started with, right?
Show 'em how it's done.
How may I help?
What do you have? Keep casting.
Not sure I can. Yeah.
I think we're pretty much done here. Cool, we got it.
All thick word and roll.
Alright. Ha! Tidy barbarian girl? Oh, big, big tidy. Yes. Game Hades yesterday. Hold on, I just have to pop up chat. I definitely missed some stuff here. Music, 10-10 tactics. For what? For trying to get my monk in? I don't know. The kites seem to have worked.
Consider it done.
You know, the more you play a game, I guess the more you learn. Which is something I didn't really do in the past in this game. Took me a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have a necklace and I think a wand. Can I use a wand with Zodi maybe? So she doesn't just get in the front line? To combat ends, scoring kills. So she can get 20% more damage. I mean, it's pretty good, but I want her to be in the back. This does 2 different damage types, so this is hers. What would be your aim with this? Two-handed weapon. It is not a wand. Never mind. Okay, and then the... No, not that one. This one. Unshackling. Deflection. Who needs a cloak? Sure, so deflection will help. Intellect and grants power surge. I'd rather the petrify thing. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Elderborn. I guess kind of, because the thing is in turn base, you kind of guarantee the hits, and the thing is I'm always paused, so depends on what you do. The AoE is a bit harder to hit in turn base though, because the enemies aren't just clumped up right away. But there's a stun, the druid. That the thing that makes real time with pause a bit broken is the stun from the druid. Now, maybe it's broken in this too. I don't know. But I just spent a lot of time pause trying to queue so many actions. But I think there's a way. It's not here. Characters. I can add behaviors. And then if I sat down and played with this, it would probably be a lot easier. But yeah, I don't know. I heard that they made some changes since I played. I played it when it was in beta. So I don't know. My hair is probably crazy. Due for a stupid haircut. Okay, well, yesterday we were leveling quick, and now we just hit that wall. Oh yeah, XP from exploring. I wouldn't know because I have the map unlocked. I want to know what it is for. It takes forever to know what it is. Yeah. Well, because they spent so much time making this good for real time with pause. To me, in this game, the turn base is kind of an afterthought, you know? Logger? 3 might. That I might buy. Plus morale. Although, yeah, it's not even expensive. Need to find a place with good weapons, which I guess Nekatako probably was the place. Ruined Tower. Alright, at least we will have finished most of the south parts. Oh yeah, daily wages. Screw you guys. You're not worth it. You're just sitting at the bar. Actually, they're flying. They're navigating me around, but freaking ships. I think you should play it. You should play it. Try it for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Do it. I just think it's very... I just think it's not very well balanced. But you should try it for sure. Sam's drunk, keeps saying the wrong things. Okay, let's go south. At some point, I think I'm going to be encountering something too hard. And we'll have to come back. Like this island. Okay. Let's go to this island and then go back to Nekataka. I think it's just too easy to be overpowered, though. Very early in the game. Now, do I see on the map? No, I don't see their power levels. Okay, we're not doing the red stuff. Nope. Well, then go around. That's such a bad... Oh, probably because of this. I don't understand why you can't just... like, go any beach? You can't, like, dismount or whatever? You can't board? Dock? I found it didn't take long at all. Just use that massive AoE druid stun and then done. Now, if you don't use that stun, I'm sure maybe it takes a bit longer. There's maybe other things that are pretty strong too, but... Is our ship ready for this? What? Not what I wanted to do. Did I go into the 3 skull one? Whoops.
I got this.
Get out. I thought I was going into Murkwater Lagoon. Oh, I guess I see it now. It's underneath, not at the top. Let's save. Whew. Okay, what's Dunnage again? Is that the island with... I think it is with, Yeah, let's go to Nekataka. I didn't want to do that too badly on stream because there's just a lot of fetch questing. Alright, while we get there, hopefully we don't get attacked. I'll be right back. Wife will get killed. All right. But it is the same thing as everything, Jordan. Like, try it for yourself. Figure out if it's for you or not. And then go with it. Or not. Okay, if I go to Piriki's Overlook, I think, is where the weapon vendor is.
Kitty, kitty.
Yes. From what I understand, maybe it's your character build. I was probably doing the same thing before. Where's summary? If you look at stats, my base is 11 for might. Constitution only because 13 actually. It's because I have other gear. I was thinking, dexterity. You need to be able to tank stuff, whatever. But according to a lot of people, and Sam included, perception is your main focus, and that's what you need to use. So, because I was like, well, you need to do damage, so that's what might's for. But if you can't hit shit, so if your accuracy is too low, then it doesn't matter how much damage you have. It just doesn't really go well, and that's the problem with their character create at the beginning. Because it recommends you strength, dex, and sometimes it doesn't recommend perception at all. So it's like, well, how is that gonna make me decent? A decent fighter, whatever. So. He's just like arguing. You guys are like a married couple. Alright, you make the sword, right?
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. It isn't every day that I cater to your kind. Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy.
Okay.
Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take care of, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things.
Yeah, well, God stepped on it.
I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
Oh,
Something
easy.
about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres.
No, I'd rather this one-handed.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Oh yeah, for sure. Perception on almost every class, I think. I'm not sure about casters, but I think casters, same thing. It's still aim. If I do the 2 swords, I'd like to know the stats, actually. I'm going to look it up real quick. I don't think I'm going to be using a 2-handed weapon, but PoE2 Blade of Yenwood. Unique weapon, yeah, covered, graceful, yeah, sure. Okay, does it tell me stats at all? No. Just quick, oh, man, view page. Haven't done it yet, mainly because, what do you need? Using swords, saw, separately, optimize. You always choose the 2-handed sword. Does it matter? There we go. It shows me. Blade of the Endless Path. Oh man, continue. This show me stats. Attacks in a cone. Heavy blade, increased attack. Okay, so I don't think there's anything too special about it. I'll take the 2 swords. I'll take the 2 swords. Let me go back to chat. And chat. Now I say this, and then I'll look at chat, and then somebody said, no! Okay. Just have some decks. Yeah, cool. 2 swords.
Ikara, I will get... My friend, your handsome blade. Such a shame to see it go. But go it must. If you're ever in need of spare coin, I'd be happy. We'll get stuck.
Alright.
Your unusual blade is restored. Ikara, but I saw such strange visions in the light of the forge. No matter.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like to me, a fighter would be high strength, right? But there's no rolls. It's not like well, I can't. It's not like D&D rolls anyway.
It is for these moments that I labor, my friend. May you be satisfied.
Yes. Now let's kill your guard and take your guards and take your stuff. So, oh, it is a two-handed. It's just not a great sword. I get it. Well, I don't know if I'll be using the S-Stock then. I thought it was gonna be two one-handed weapons. Exceptional, misses to graze, soul cutter. Alright, well, this could go to him. 1928, and his aim went up by 7. Yes, please. The only one that would benefit from a two-handed sword is her. That's short. That should be here then. What's your aim? Better aim, better penetration. Better penetration. Better aim. But she kind of needs a shield for the encounters. Alright, we'll leave it there. I'm not sure if anyone's going to use it, but maybe if she's no longer tanking, I can remember to swap weapons. What do you sell? Armor?
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Alright. Queen's Rule. Great sword. Grants capture. I'm not using double two-handed weapons. Probably not. Two-handed arbalist could be good. Superb, eh? Lover's Embrace. Dagger. I might be able to put that with Eder for now. How much is it? 5 grand? No. Put that back. Although, come on. This system. Yeah, you click once, not twice. And a shield. +6, +1. Chance of receiving melee weapon damage to get 1 wound. Oh, whoa, okay. This would be for a monk? Yeah, I'm not sure how, if I should. It has penetration 7. It does have damage. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to spend the money, though. We have medium shields, unless I need a large shield. We'll go with this, or find Morningstar. Fine. Exceptional. Yeah, that's interesting. So that's a monk shield. It has damage to it. Has penetration. Small shield. I don't really want to engage multiple enemies, though. Maybe later, another time, you know? The Spear Caster? +5 ranged accuracy increases with Arcana skill, so would be good with probably a Loth. Knockback. I mean, he doesn't have anything great, so I could do 20,000. I do not have 20,000 right now. I can sell my stuff though. Let's start with the sword. The dagger, sorry, and dagger's gonna go probably to Eder. Although I have another sword right here, I could give him. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Sell? What do we sell? Stash. Okay, weapons that I probably won't use. That annoys me. I'll keep the torches just in case. Yeah, spellcaster. I mean, just be lucky I did pick the monk, you know? I wanted something melee. I did it, but then maybe later we'll do the other. Crafting, potions. I don't think I ever used the traps. I think they're pretty weak, aren't they? Wrath's Bell. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but ingredients. Alright, cool. Trade. Well, I could try it. See if a loth can do well with it. But this gives them... No, it doesn't, actually. We got the sword. The crossbow. Let's see what that's gonna change. So a bit less damage, more accuracy, and more penetration. So really, it's still better. See how that goes, but then he gets, well, let's see. Because he doesn't benefit from accuracy from the weapon, does he, as a mage? I forget if he does or if he doesn't. Really? And what about the shield then? Oh, there's the bug? I didn't see it. Nope, did not see it. Sorry. Unless he's stuck in the bug right now, but... Any of your stuff is worth stealing? No, we'll come back. Okay, we got some better gear. That helps. There's the caves or whatever, catacombs, tombs in here. Could be pretty tough. I remember struggling there before. There's the mage. Alright, start going door to door. Oh, the fire was at his feet? I didn't notice. Jesus.
Why, hello. Could Steely, aren't you just something? I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions.
Keep it down.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. All done.
We're pirates after all. See ya. It's the problem with the beard, eh? You drip something in there and then it's just like all over your face. Sometimes you don't even notice it. There's multiple ways to deal with this area, right?
This is why wizards get a bad reputation.
Poured too much? This is problematic. Apologies. People were complaining about the load times in Baldur's Gate 3. They're like, none, really. Yeah, we don't want to piss these guys off yet.
Keep it down.
I got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Berteno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Kmart version of Jack Sparrow. You want us to kill your brother? He's gonna end up dead.
Oh? Indeed.
Can you make it there? Whew.
Yes? I'll see what I can find.
What do we have here?
Where did he come from anyway? Just customer?
Imp, you had
Did you say
none of
flaccid
that.
whatever?
That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Facina. Ah, very funny. Berteno just took Rokawa's fingers, which is no joke to me. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damn... Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious. Not that it's any of your business. I got into the constructs, and before you ask, no, I will never do this again. You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow.
That's true. So you're upset? Not upset. You're you think that the Watcher being the main protagonist is a bit of a problem?
To our Altayan captain by then you will. You look capable. While a discount goes without saying. I do not know where Berteno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds.
Right. Can I see what the book... Yeah, I do. Okay, I can. Wizard's Double, Miasma, Minor Blight. A lot of these spells I don't know. She has a lot of cool stuff. Oh. Medium or large shield? Quality superb. Okay, I'm gonna have to gather a bunch of money. Get some of this gear.
I shall. Fortune for a pun, good madam?
No. Oh, you can loot this? What? Drag pet to sacrifice. Constitution, resolve, stride. What happens if I do that? Okay. Stinky Pete. Well, that's cool. Do we have these in real life? And then what, you can just make them back? I see. Okay. So you can just like aesthetic out your pets. Not the pig. Screw PETA. I mean, if anything, a lot of times they cause more problems than good. Like no kill shelters, then you just have animals just sitting there in prison suffering. Come on.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, just like the Black Lives Matter. All these people, all these like liberals, I guess, are just like they think they're doing the right thing, but they're not really thinking, I guess, and it's annoying. All right, do we go to Akimir now, or in case we have to fight them all? It's probably gonna be rough. So, despite PETA. Yeah, burgers. I mean, I had steak yesterday. I mean, they can't complain. I left my steak on the table next to me, and I went to bed, and I forgot about it, and the dog ate it. So clearly, the dog was happy to have a piece of steak. It wasn't huge. It wasn't like a whole steak.
You look thirsty.
Yeah.
A drink, madam?
What are you gonna give
Quench your
us?
thirst on the way up the mountain?
Oh, I can just buy a bunch of lager here. It's $20 each, eh? I don't have 1,000. Just leave. Jesus. So I mean, they should be happy. Oh, yeah, I gotta side with one of them.
Hires for your tribal pride, and I wager that Archimere cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rautai in diplomacy.
If you've come to see Archimere, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business.
Tamar and I wanted something from Archimere. Our powers of persuasion leave much to be desired.
The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic.
Yeah, well, the problem is a lot of people don't want to deal with the drama of things, so
In the middle of my
it causes more
negotiations,
problems.
This little pest showed up with a claim on it.
Same with cops. Because people think that they are out to kill black people, they're more reluctant to shoot, for the most part, when it's a black offender, and then it sometimes gets them killed.
Akira.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless.
A spellcaster. And he and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, a local magic shop.
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the queen will...
She's too preoccupied negotiating with the warmongers at her door.
Archimere could be drinking Kuiki wine with dead kings. There's no...
There are things better left unsaid.
While I'm standing here, you mean?
Akira, I don't deny it. I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Archimere time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Archimere? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished...
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the island. For me, I could use a... Ah, these are frustrating times we live in. What say? There's always Fasina, Archimere's apprentice. No love. Archimere seems to enrage the Akira. It could prove a touchstone.
I forget who
for
you
Huana.
should be giving it to.
Sorry. You go ahead. It is important to all who call the dead. I only tell you this because I know the epic is supposed to contain information on Ukaizo. Nothing as dramatic as a set of stories are also important to the Huana. Much the story could speak to the values and beliefs of the language structure, narrative voice, and use of metaphor. We could even... I've lost you. Akira. From the Journal of Rakua, an explorer who found the tablet on a remote island. Unfortunately for Rakua, the most we found of her was they think the tablet can show them, well, the way to Ukaizo. Akira, it's a mythical island. Akira, the pleasure is...
Cool. Alright, we're gonna go there later. What's the name of the infamous? Like, I know it's not fucking idiot, but... Stupid idiot? Worthless idiot. There we go, look at that.
The sea is true, what you want.
For loitering. Wow. That's crazy. Just for loitering. I'm not a fan of police, but I do know from having done some in like overseas that it can be hard to deal with all the hatred that you're getting when you're just trying to do your job, you know? And I'm not saying they're all good, I'm not saying they're all bad. It's just, I mean, it's same everywhere. There's good and bad in every trade, every job. There's idiots everywhere. But for those that are trying to do their job, and then they get put like the brakes on, like not be able to do their job properly because of what people think, and they don't know what the truth is, so. But I get it, there's shit everywhere though.
How often you beat your crew?
Oh, did I just lead? I don't, no, not yet.
I joined crew.
Worthless idiot, join the crew. That's stray cat.
A real challenge.
Jewels. Alright, water shapers. This is where the druid could join. I don't think he has any healing though, so he can't replace Zodi, I don't think. No, like the news. This is another place where it's shit. The news. You have to be able to read through the bullshit veil that they have going.
You have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
Guildmaster, be reasonable.
It's the same for everything. I mean, it goes both ways.
I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is
Personally, I don't really care about color,
present
but
me before
I'm the
only
racist because I don't want to.
You went
I don't
alone.
know. That's what I was called on Facebook a while back.
You make a
That I was
trash
the
out of a
racist
tycoon.
for not seeing the color, for defending. It had to do with defending one of the shooters, and I wasn't defending him. I was just saying he deserved fair trial.
My
We're not
patience
judges. We're not
wears
lawyers.
thin, old shot.
We weren't there. We're not
You
even
have stifled me
witnesses.
enough for-
And people seem to say think like automatically, like let's say what was his name, Floyd, whatever. There was Floyd. There was another guy, and I'm just saying like wait, like you can't just straight assume there's foul play here. But then
insufferable. A cozy
I'm racist
matter.
for it.
Of all the exotic birds in the Deadfire, I have seen none with plumage.
Stop back and Blanca.
Then this rooster will give the hen a wide berth.
And the thing with the court of popular opinion, it's like they're so ready to call it guilty or not. Like from a video they've watched for 2 minutes,
Well, through our
they're like,
connection to the
"Oh,
gods,
he's guilty."
the whole we could sink
There's
every ship
no
in
room for
Roundtow's
any
fleet
other
if they drew
facts.
too close
They
to
have
the
their
city.
opinion.
But some of us
That's it.
have,
It's just
gentle
like no, you have to take a step back and see.
Some of us see water shaping for what it is.
Yeah, see what happened. That's why we have a system, you know? May not be the best system,
Well, surely you have seen
but
my works across. Look
it's
to the
something to give
antechamber of the
a fair
Kahanga
chance,
Palace
right?
for my apple of
At least
Ingazi,
hopefully.
Or to the luminous bathhouse for my dance of the wanton priestess. For as long as there have been Hawana,
Yeah.
there have been water shapers.
It's like what, like
But only since Tekehu has water shaping been.
there's this judge, I forget her name. I think it's California. Maybe you know more about than me, Sam, because I'm really far up way north and I don't give a shit.
I bring art to
I
the
saw a
Guild of
video.
Water
Her
Shapers.
husband pulled out a
They do
gun
not
because there were
tolerate
protesters or
expression here.
rioters in front of their door.
What I am is to blame.
And because he pointed, they had to apologize for pointing their gun at a bunch of rioters. Excuse me, but
A fine guess,
I'm just surprised he
but
didn't
no.
shoot first, you know, like...
It is because I am a godlike, kissed by the fish goddess at birth.
Somebody being aggressive at my door,
Water shaping is Ngati's
I don't have a
gift
gun,
to the Hawana, and apparently
but a
I
quick
am
stab
too.
of a knife or something, or a quick
Say
bat
it
to
to
the
the
head, like, why are you trying to break into my house, you know?
The only
We don't
question
have
is, do I return
stand
to
your
my
ground
duties,
laws here in Canada, I don't
or
think.
while
So
away a few hours
if somebody
in
shows
the
on my
woods?
property and like I feel like they're aggressive, there's 100 acres to go hide a body.
The waters are fine, I say. Finer still with company. Strange.
Like
company.
everyone should have the right to
What a
defend their home.
terrifying pair we would
Personally.
make.
It's the only place you have that you should absolutely feel safe in.
Take no offense.
Florida only? Wow.
Time alone is never wasted, I say.
I don't know. It may sound a bit aggressive, as far, especially from a Canadian, but yeah. I think exaggerating the full event. Sure, you can post it on.
Here I am, used to
It's up to
being
you.
the
I can look it up
fruit of
after, but I'll
Haruki's
probably forget.
overlook.
But I mean, I'll
What
take your
does
word
a
for it. It is
watcher
pretty sick. I've seen a lot of sick stuff. It happens. Like I said, like
Kara,
if you think
just
about
so.
it, even doctors.
I say
I don't know what the
will
passing
say
grade
that,
is for a
and I know
doctor.
even
Let's say
less
it's
about
70%.
death.
Let's say
I am
80
an
even.
artist.
Well, you're gonna have doctors that are only 80% good at their job, or that only know 80% of what they should be doing.
Like studying calligraphy.
But most people probably
prove
assume
sword parchment.
a doctor is, you know, very knowledgeable at what they're doing. But a lot of them, like some of them,
But
it's
I
just a
brings
paycheck, right? So
unexpected gifts.
they just kept walking.
You are
Yeah, it's
not
rough.
unknown to me, I say.
But I've experienced that
Whispers of an
before.
Ultra reach my ears.
Not to that level, but I fell down a flight of stairs in the winter quite a few years ago now, like 7 or 8 years ago now. The concrete stairs, there was ice. I fell on my back, and a cop drove by, looked at me, and I just looked at her. I was like, ugh. And she kept driving. She saw me fall. I was on the ground in my pajamas on the sidewalk, like minus 20, minus 30. And then she drove and then turned the corner. I was just like, what the fuck? So I got up, ran into the house, hobbled into the house, crashed on the couch, and just told my girlfriend at the time, call 911, I can't move. And then when I filed a complaint, they said, oh, it's because she saw you get up and move. I'm like, what the f... She didn't stop one bit. She didn't want to freeze her balls off trying to help me. Fucking cops.
Good guess. I say you will learn.
Alright. Oh, he's a druid chanter. I don't know if that would go well together. But the water shaper class is pretty good. I don't know if I want to use him, though. That's the thing. Like, who would I replace? A Loth? Maybe. Having both of them would be probably pretty good in a team. I'm not saying we should have 6 people in the group. I'll keep her to tank, him to kind of off tank, and then me to damage. You're it, buddy. Although he's got some really good skills that, I don't know, I liked. We'll see. If we start struggling with a Loth, then we'll use him. So let's see. Tasing to death. That's crazy. Yeah, some people don't want to get involved.
You have questions for me. Speak up, Ikira. My pleasure. Water shaping is a...
I'm surprised only one state has the stand your ground. But stand your ground is for your home, right?
Hariki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know? Our art.
Like, I find it ridiculous. I heard stories here. Hey, no worries, man. I mean, if I don't feel like I can talk about it, I'll just ignore it or just say sorry. I don't have any comments, whatever. I'm pretty open. Ah, I see.
We control tide. Lately, we represent the best. Akira, speak free.
My only rule was always never to have like anybody bullying anybody in the chat, you know? You can try to bully me though, I don't really give a shit.
Did you need something? I can feel the connection to Andre just like my... Really? That's okay.
Eyes open.
And no posting of like any creepy videos like torture porn or anything either. We're starting to find exceptional gear. Where'd it go? What's my armor rating right now? 8? What about this? Oh no, you have a special armor. Yeah, no. You? 5, 7. Then she'll be faster at casting. Not enough cutout. Just saying. Oh, somebody's having sex. Alright. Don't need to sneak. Walk faster. Yeah, man, I hear you. It's hard. I don't think it's possible to all get along, especially with what 6 point something billion people. No, 7 billion people now. I have no idea. Okay, 35 states. Standing ground laws allow someone who is met with force to respond with force no matter where they are. Okay, so yeah, that's not... I mean, yeah, if you're met with force, you should be able to respond with force for sure. I was thinking something else. I was thinking like in your home, and I've heard stories. This is the dragon, right? Yeah, we'll have to come back to here later. Like, let's say... It is stupid. Let's say a thief comes to break into my house. Whether I'm here or not, whatever. And he falls through the roof. You're responsible because he was on your roof. trying to rob you. You're responsible for his health. It's like, fuck off. You know?
Isn't this something?
I've heard I don't know, man. In Canada, you'd be surprised. Your driveway is not shoveled properly, and somebody falls, you're responsible. Yes, it's your property. In Canada, you're responsible. I don't know, man. There's a lot of weird shit. Like, if anybody gets hurt on my property, I'm responsible for them. Squatters, yes, but it's not. Originally, somebody was spreading or saying that it was like 30 days or something. I looked into it. In Canada, it's 10 years. So if you manage to squat on a property for 10 years, and you have proof of that, apparently you basically own. I think it is Canada. I read something about it. 10 years is a long time though to be somewhere and not get noticed or caught or whatever, and have proof that you're there. Like, I don't know how they would have proof. Like, it's not like you can go and build a house on a property out of nowhere and nobody notices. Yeah. Yeah, you can be sued. You're responsible for their things. I don't know if I did it right. These guys are all looking at the chest, so we're not doing that yet. Ikanu, Hinaku.
What say, friend?
Ikenu.
The guild sanctum has seen better days. Water damage, I thought. I say it's been that way since I got Akira. Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. The guild didn't used to allow outsiders to free. Simply a caretaker, caring for the guild.
We'll be back later. I don't know if we're siding with a dragon or whatever, but we're gonna do something. But not this stream. I just want to go do some fighting. That's why I kind of hate hitting giant cities in games sometimes. It just takes you away from the actual game. Or what I find I enjoy from the actual game. Really? I think it might get worse because COVID, like, the economy, I'm not sure how bad it's gonna get for some people, but it might get really bad. That might take into effect. People might have to move out of their homes, and then where they're gonna go. So whatever they end up taking over might end up being theirs. I don't know. Which probably means I should go to my my property more often and scout. I don't know why a judge would accept anything, but you know, you have two people, two lawyers probably debating, and one lawyer's job is to win the case. So
the worst they can do comes as little surprise.
okay, so we didn't finish all this zone though.
Want to hear what Aethys has to say?
XP? Oh yeah, we're not.
Whatever he said.
Not anywhere near. Okay, the bathhouse, Raymond's. No, that's. Is that the shop we went to? She was an armorer, not a clothier. Huh.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige. And before you ask, no, I shouldn't have trouble fit. I've been known to... Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle? Ah, that'll teach my idiot mouth. I won't make assumptions about you making assumptions. If it's armor you're after, Marie...
Okay, I don't have enough money. I'll come back at some point. Dexterity, mechanics, second story work. Yeah. Ooh. It's not much HP, It's some. I don't know. Maybe for a tank. But there, I saw some magic damage problems. Crush armor rating. It's too bad the vendors in this game don't carry their stock somewhere in the shop. Does he ever go in the back?
Yeah. All right.
I am ready.
Clearly she's not the best at stealth. Oh. Let's see if I can get it. There's another one I read.
Right here.
I didn't read it. Actually, I saw a video on it. These farmers, kind of cottage, kind of like what I have at the studio. I call it, but the cottage. They had a house that they went to only like on the weekends or whatever. That's at least I unlocked it, but
At once.
unless he goes to bed at some point.
I am ready.
Does he? Anyway, we'll come back later. I'll try to remember. So they left a booby trap, like a shotgun booby trap. I think it was legal, the website, the channel. And because people kept coming and stealing their stuff. Now it took years and years. Now they were like down on their luck, had no money. So they put a shotgun booby trap in the bedroom. So the thieves were coming in to steal. And they tried to open the door, didn't open, then he busted open, and then it shot his leg off. Because I guess instead of aiming it mid-chest, they felt like they didn't want to kill the person. They just want to wound him or something. So it shot the leg off or something like that. And the thief survived. And because he survived, he sued them. And he won, actually, I think. So now they're responsible for like hospital bills and stuff for having wounded someone that was in their house. Now, is it 100% true? I don't know, but it's from, I don't know, it's from a video I've watched and it just doesn't make sense. Like you're entered uninvited into a house and then, I hate that stuff. Let me repop chat. That was in the States though, as far as I know. Ah, come on, get back in the game. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on chat. Somebody said that there's nail nudity in this. Ah, where's my chat? The chat moved.
Copper per session.
I only have 1,000, so fine.
I mean, if we've all got to get naked, we've got to get naked.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh, good. It's time for my weekly cleansing.
Yeah, I'm glad he lost his leg, but then they have to cover like his salary or whatever. They have to cover a bunch of stuff. Oh, I guess you're right. I see the male nudity now. Those guys, right? But it's not like it's really good nudity. Like, you hardly see anything here. Like, I guess you see that she has boobs, but...
Is this your first time to the baths? A bed, perhaps. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow. If only we had a bit of privacy.
Maybe I shouldn't have spent 1,000. I mean, it's nice and all, but...
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths.
Time's up.
Oh, but it feels as if we just arrived.
I've already spoken to the steward. We're not to be disturbed. I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the bathhouse.
This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman. And my first is that?
I mean, if you're gonna have gangbangs, maybe your chance of getting pregnant is gonna be higher.
Do not listen. Luminous Audra is the life of the Deadfire.
I'm not big onto. I guess I see it now. I'm just not big on like the bushy type of, you know. It's just not my thing. Bathhouse patron. Know what I mean? It's just like
Welcome.
I like
I'm
it clean.
Gannel, owner and proprietor
I'm
of the
picky.
Luminous. You are the first of Margaret's children to visit my establishment. Mind where you stand, lest you set
Yeah.
the linens aflame.
I see
It'll
them.
cost you a pretty copper to replace.
But it doesn't make me want to like plunge in, you know?
Your
Yeah.
exchange with Amrio was observed. Such
Just
behavior is
get it
my
clear though.
responsibility.
Shaved adult. Adult. Yeah, I need to make money. Actually, not shaved. Not shaved. I've been spoiled. Waxed, sugar, whatever they call it, sugaring. Yeah, smoother. Smoother, better. No gnomes, no. No gnomes. No gnomes, no halflings. Dwarf should be okay. Must show proof of ID, you know? Exactly, no pubic hair. I don't like coffee, but hey, I think we like it the same way. What do they say in Borderlands? I like my women like I like my coffee. In the butt! I was like, oh boy. Right, this leads to the basement. Well, I said legal. I mean, at least, let's say 18, 19. 21, I mean, you're in the States. That's up to you. But then again, they just have to not talk, though. Because when they're that young, like 21, 22, they have no clue what they're talking about. It's just like, shh, shh. Learn some stuff, figure out how the world works, then we can chat. Like, when they're that young, as soon as they open their mouth, now mind you, I'm pretty old. I mean, they just ruin everything. I'm sure I was that way when I was that age, so. I'll bring you a pot of coffee. It smells amazing, tastes like shit. Multiple things are like that. Oh. Cheap coffee. The old girl, right?
I see you brought your pain, but you die. If you say this is my perfect glory.
I don't think she gives me any quests.
Aye, that one which she and the gland
She's just side character, right?
Come again? One she and the gland fatten. We drag. I think we both can't put the pine yet with age. The old wounds.
Have you tried killing yourself?
Nay. Life is the pallid night. Unless there's anything you need. Please.
Alright. You're so forward. Yeah, I'm not sure what I hate more. Coffee, which Tanya loves, or kombucha, which Tanya loves. Both are gross. And for some reason, my dad loves instant coffee. He doesn't drink real coffee. I think that shit is even more gross. It smells terrible. Hey, we can loot it.
What are you doing? Get out.
No, it's my room.
Please
you get out.
Leave.
Okay. And I guess after a while you're just addicted? I don't know. Tina does her own and just like, nope. I don't think she does drip though. She has a French press and another one. I don't know because I don't drink the stuff. It's like a metal bottom. You put the water in and then it boils through and then eventually it just like becomes into the top. There's a filter. I have no idea. It's okay. I mean, it smells fine, but
you have truly put your foot in it this time.
I actually don't let her kiss me when she had coffee. She's like, no, go brush your teeth.
This time.
Kombucha is disgusting. It's fermented like whatever juice. It's not a health drink. Come on. It can't be healthy for you. It can't be. It's fermented like I guess it's the same reason they say wine, but like it's just so gross. It can't be good. It's something that's gone bad and you're drinking it. And then you're trying to say it's healthy for you. On a dare. I'm not sure what that is. Habusaki. Like, do you mean like sake? Or is that something else? Thought I had to come here for some reason. He's the kid, but the kid's not here. Hasn't been here. We just came here to stare at penises. Oh. What the hell? With a dead snake in it. Oh. I guess the alcohol keeps it from rotting? I don't know.
Nago, you have truly put your foot in it this time.
Wait, are you the...
Adotella, you go to
Yeah.
visit the luminous bathhouse, yes?
Yes.
My ship, Nella, I would go by myself, but... the guards, they bar the doors to me without my cassie. I would rather her not discover my incompetence.
I'm sure she's well aware.
No, of course not. Gelade, there is one. If you could, do not open the satch. Proprietary. You understand? When I first saw you, I knew you were a trustworthy. Please.
Alright, kid. Let's go get the satchel, open it, and then beat you with it. How about that? Smells good, eh? Tastes like rotten snake, though. Ooh. I don't know, man. It just seems so gross. The taste is like, oh, unbearable. Where is the satchel again? Upstairs? Don't know. But 1,000 years, they used to do it themselves, right? It's not like whatever you buy at the store now. Now, sometimes you might be able to argue that, oh, it's better that way, but... I don't trust what stores or whatever manufacturers put in their stuff. What's the dog do? Converted to grazes. That's pretty good. Because grazes do a lot less damage. And I'm getting hit. Another perception. I don't think you can have multiple perceptions though. Where's the pet? Perception? Can I have 2 perception? Apparently, yes. I don't know if it's too much perception, but... Okay, in the bag. Bag. Where's the pooch? I was like, what are these? I got 3 heads already? Go see. And I can't really say much because, like, I do dry age my own meat. And some people would say that's disgusting. But it's so tasty. But I don't know. If my body goes, like, just shivering and just, like, doesn't want to smell it, it can't, I don't know. Yeah. It's so good. You should start doing it too, Jordan. Okay, which direction should we go? We've been everywhere, so... I've never had Wagyu. It's too expensive for my salary. Especially not the real stuff. I know there's a lot of knockoff stuff out there. But...
You must gather your party.
Isn't it like $800 or whatever for... I don't know how much actually, but ridiculously priced. But because technically, should it only come from Japan? I want to go there. The wild mare, actually, I get it's giving me a choice. Oh. No, not real stuff for sure. Like, the price is ridiculous. A Wagyu skirt. But even then, we're talking like, I don't know. I have to see. I just buy whatever I get AAA and at the grocery store or butcher.
I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Taofor, you must meet her too.
Who's Degnos?
Ha! That is good to hear. So rare it is. Would you like an escort to Queen's Berith, Teller? You never know what rough types may be about, and I would hate to see you waylaid.
Can I save? Not in chat, eh?
Ah, Aimika, the streets of Nekitaka, they are too dangerous to travel without an escort. It pains me to impose, but I must ensure Degnos has everything he needs for his next voyage. Madiko, a pity we could not
Oh, balls. Yeah. I think we're fucked. You blow this up and hopefully he dies, but I doubt it. Cutthroat. Go, go. Yeah, we need to get on that priest. I'm probably dead. He totally ignored me. Yeah, that's one dead. And I'm already at 10 stacks. What the hell? You look away for 1 second. She didn't even finish casting her spell. Might be good for him to survive, actually. Okay, am I surrounded by anybody? You gotta get on the priest though. Cast it, little lady. This is stupid. Like, I guess if I click it, it's fine, but. How long does he stay like this? One for, yeah, I don't want to do that. Confusion may not be strong enough. Yeah, as soon as that's over. I'll be surprised if this works.
Need something strong.
Fists. Yeah, you need to heal yourself. She's out. I don't know, man. Whew. This is taking so long. The fireball was pretty satisfying. 99 per what though? It's $98 per what? Per pound? Per kilo? Per kilo probably, right? Listen, Sam. Your negativity, it's gonna cost you some beef. No. Did he get the skill off? No, he did not. Come on, cast it already. He's already blinded for a few seconds still. You gotta finish this guy off. You knock him down before you finish casting?
Darkness.
Nice. Oh man, live. Live. Ah! Yes, kill that priest. Oh yeah, she's already dead too. Balls, yeah, we're dead. I'm engaged, right?
Is he doing so well?
Shit.
This thing isn't.
You went to the wrong one. See, the AI doesn't listen sometimes. I hate it. Nope, we're dead. I thought I was safe in this town.
This is futile.
Forgot about this. Oh my god, some of these are so annoying. In Canadian, probably like 130, which I think is pretty pricey, especially when I'm not working right now, Sam. I can't do that fight. Oh, I hate this. I don't know, maybe if I knew better spell combinations, but 3 skulls is pretty rough. Like, is the quest really that hard? Is it before or after? Okay, I came out with that thing.
Hot razor skewers, crusted swordfish.
Dark wood? Nope. My wood's white. Sorry, man. Nope. Wild mare. So stupid. No, I enjoy the game. I just think sometimes there's some really stupid components, like something like this,
A moment.
where you don't have a choice.
My dear amico.
You know what I mean? Like, you have to allow him a certain way. I can't fight him. There's no way.
Meet her too. Would you like an escort to Queensbereth? A great hair guano.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Does it make all the difference? enough for me to kill level 3 skulls, whatever thingies? I don't know. I mean, I could take your word for it. Darkwood, let's see. Halloween. I guess we are. It's funny because Halloween hasn't passed, but Halloween's been canceled up here. I don't know about you guys. And because it's canceled, they've already replaced all this stuff for Christmas decorations at the stores. A lot of businesses are going to be hurting, especially if you rely on these seasonal things, or like seasonal businesses that lost on the whole summer, like summer camps, where I was supposed to teach this year. Darkwood. Darkwood. What is this? Trailer on Steam. It's on sale. Oh wait, the bundle is on sale. Darkwood. Horror survival. I don't usually do well on horror survival because I don't get scared. That's some pretty creepy stuff though. Top down. You have a shotgun. Or a gun anyway. I don't know, maybe I'll check it out after. We'll see. Because we do have a few weeks before Cyberpunk 2077. So let's get back into the game. I'll keep it open. I'll check it out later. I did try Warhammer Mechanicus or whatever. It just looks like another shitty done, like poorly executed.
I'll see what I can find.
Warhammer game.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
A cozy, fair night, if our appearance offends.
XCOM? It's XCOM light. Like, I guess. But, it just feels weird. Yeah, there's not gonna be any Halloween here in Canada. At least, not in Ottawa, Toronto. They won't allow people to go, I don't think. And people are too afraid to leave the house and go to large gatherings. Like, I mean, I'm walking down the sidewalk and people cross the street.
We have business.
Like, do I look like I have fucking AIDS and herpes and like just bleeding everywhere? I don't know. People are just weird. Like, it's weird. You're at the grocery store, you go to reach for an item, and people are just like, "What are you doing?" Like, just like fuck off, like, get out of the way. I have to shop too, you know.
This doesn't concern you.
What's your words of? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
My bad so to the tribe.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is the Valiant.
And how do your colonies fare, Eder? Finoma, I am ready to cross swords if you are, Laro.
Gelarde, shall we resume?
Usually I break it off, I think. You can trip one of them? Which one's supposed to live? I don't remember. Well, one of them died. Probably very bad.
Not bragging or laughing.
The sound design is really good. Cool. It's to defend your base and build defenses at night. Kind of like 7 days to die. No, whatever. Yeah, 7 days to die, but not the building type. The same. It's over the top. I saw that, but
what's done is done. I will take shelter in the estate. Atello, my father, may wish to meet you.
I guess we just picked a side. Cool. Is your that you're a doctor looking for a cure for a plague. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, like I said, well, I have other things to tend to, but money-wise, we'll see how Cyberpunk. I mean, how long this takes? Cyberpunk's in a month, right? Just under a month. Oh, okay, you haven't played it in a long time. Cool. So kidnapped by a doctor, potentially.
Laro is gone, claimed before his time by Valera aggression.
One less fan.
Gelarde, if you can take encouragement from this, there can be no peace while civilized kith.
I mean, it's a duel. He won fair and square.
What do we have here?
Well, that's not net. Well done. Well, that's not nice. I guess I wasn't so hard.
You're the swashbuckler. Now, there's a chance we have to fight all of these because I let their kid die.
Newcomer. I thought you might visit. Lady
Right, her armor was pretty good if I remember correctly.
Custom dictates, I say, at your service. Ado Palagine.
Play as one of her doc's victims.
Ado, Maestra. The Duke's bells wish you good health and good fortune.
If I can make your time in Queen's Birth more profitable, it would be my deal. You were present at the altercation where...
Maestra, you have my condolences and my regret that we were not able to prevent the bloodshed.
Good politician there, Pelagina. Pale Gina. Pale
Do
Gina.
not concern yourself, Serene. I trust you did all that you were able. When Valera and Bardato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain. Perhaps in time, if great word has spread fast about the little spectacle at the docks, Queen's Beth whispers of a Valera plot against my family. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire. Zilly Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers. And me, I'll have it taken care of at once. There. May it open door. Try not to alert the Valeras of our knowledge. Are you still with me? I'd venture that you're working too hard. Because we do not belong in the same business. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with slaying. Ugh. My bank shoulders the cost of the It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless a Bardato signature.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand.
Oh, for that,
The fellow
she
doesn't
dies.
make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. Doesn't it? Fortunately. Oh dear. You think I'd put myself in pistol range of... I think you overestimate how much of my trust you currently in more pleasant subjects.
A moment of your time, Watcher. The Bardatos and Valeras may be at each other's throats. But the Bardatos are not on the company's board, but they are major investors in company operations. The
Right.
Valeras keep pirates
She
from
may not
sinking
like
our ships.
who I pick.
The company will tolerate some level of mischief and bloodshed, even murder between them. But not burning one family to the waterline. I will not tolerate it either. Is that clear?
I might as well get paid.
are going to fight. But you can influence how they fight and how this ends.
Does she leave if you don't make peace with them? Because that would suck. Because I think it's a lot of work to make the... To make them go for peace. Wow, I'm surprised. We've played for like 3 hours. Nowhere near a level. Yes. Okay, wait. So their houses went next to each other? That's so weird. I don't have money for Sansa's Emporium, so... I haven't even bought anything for my ship yet. I need to make some money. Oh yeah. The load times are a bit slow. Huh.
Isn't this
You're
something?
looking prettier than when you left or so.
Meh.
Laro underestimated me. He won't do that again.
Well done.
Real quiet now.
At first, I always thought you had to be
constant.
not noticed at all to steal. It's not too hard to steal in this game.
Well, as long as I don't get... I guess that wasn't so hard.
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at... You'll find a Tello Valera. Well, as they...
Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm gonna be right back in case there's some load times here. Oh. Whoa. My stomach's already killing me. All right. Let's reset this. Okay. We're in. Stealing? Nope. To be honest, a lot of these items I don't even know what they do, so.
Am I supposed to play nanny? They listen to you, Martino.
Ah, a new face in the Valera halls. You will forgive me if I'm distracted. Trouble and scandal plague my household. You've seen how these Bardatos rope us into conflict. It's a miracle that Orsa survived this. Martino has need of muscle and brains outside of the Valera house. I will entertain your curiosity. Valera ships, the Principe dogs show us their stern whenever they spot.
Cosi, are you accusing me of something? Martino?
I'm always planning something.
Martino. What can I do if it's Sally worries without cause? She knows nothing that can hurt us.
Good night, Watcher.
If you are not here to help, there is little left to say. And I must entertain them? Is drama an acceptable answer? I make sure the wine cellar is stocked, and that sons and daughters alike know how to carry a blade.
Good night, Watcher.
Why good night?
In the morning.
Is there an actual time where people don't talk to you?
What do we have here?
Keeping an eye out. Well, that's not nice. All done.
Maybe open it.
I'll see what I can find.
Wait, he's in here? I guess, yeah, they went to bed, right? Maybe I should go to bed. It's just weird because I was talking to him. Yeah, I guess time flew by.
Since we left Twin Elms. Oh, quite a lot.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Well, who took you there? I'm perfectly capable of traveling on my own, you know.
No.
Of course I know that.
You're a mage.
Just never seen it is all.
Okay, there was a guy here we took quests from. This guy, right?
Ado, my hunter. My first bounty to pay off. An exciting day for us, but maybe it's not much. But as I make more deals, the local tribes call him Purakeo. Agressiva. You have but to ask.
I didn't kill the Drake?
When you have the head of our latest mob, it is true now that it's not all bad.
My one solace from the tedious bureaucracy.
Alright, this is for my snack of nuts. Is that stealing? Nope. Stride and plus survival. Right. Aloth knows this person, right?
Like?
Aloth?
No, I still enjoy tile puzzles and deflecting personal...
I could ask the same of you. I make my own hours, meet fascinating people.
This is Emir, an old friend.
A pleasure to meet you. It's good to see you again, Aloth.
It was lovely seeing you. Perhaps lovely is too strong a word. I can see where I may have confused the poor fellow.
Did you enjoy the show? There's more to see. If you're... the money-minded type, I suppose. I was raised in the Eder Empire. Same as I showed an aptitude. But the rest of it belongs to me. Till later, then.
I hope you know I have immense respect for all you've accomplished, but lately you don't seem to recognize the gravity of the situation before you. Chasing Aethys and treating with the leaders of Deadfire has put you in a position of incredible responsibility. I only wish you took your role more seriously. Or unconcerned by them. I do hope so. We both know the choices before us aren't always clear or simple. That may be. Well, think.
Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet,
Not interested.
It's futile, but my troop were my family, and we traveled the whole of the Eder Empire. The people need art, as surely as they need hearty food and bright sun. Evidently, I was mistaken in believing a brute like you might understand.
I gotta do something. Turn this off. Alright.
Have you come to hear some verse? 100 copper pans, a reasonable fee to experience the sublime. Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read farewell.
Well, that's not nice.
3 lockpicks.
Thievery! Really? Get out! You are no longer welcome here. Rank thievery!
But I didn't even see what you had. All the other unlocks have been fine. What about murder? Can I pop an invisibility potion or something? Right, he joins your ships. Alright, I can make it back now. Game.
Come to seek ablutions for your sins? Get it? Ablutions? Absolution? I cracked myself up. Massage? Bath? Whatever you need. 250 copper. Soaps, oils, fresh linens, all included. Best massage in Nekataka. That's what they tell me anyway. No. Or you, for that matter. Oh, you don't want to hear about that. I lived a boring life. Truth be told, my real passion is pottery. Worked out in the end, of course. The stability's good and all, but I haven't seen anything that gets my blood pumping in ages. You know what I mean? Doing the same old thing day in, where to? No kidding. I like to see. Do you think I could? Hell!
Right, he's on the ship, right? Oh no, he's a chanter. I don't know his stats if they change for a class, but I already have a multi-class chanter. Let's just go for a plain chanter, I guess. I didn't realize he joined you.
I will give you an experience you won't soon forget.
Yeah.
I must assume the question beneath your question is how a fire godlike came to find herself in a place such as this. Perseverance. Being as I am, I have been forced to find it for myself. Now I teach it to others. But we cannot always be 300 copper. I know it's a bit more than most, but my service is like nothing.
Should be nice and warm. Warm is nice sometimes, you know? Certain areas. Hey, would she be worth the 3rd-degree burns, though? I mean, you don't like it when it's cold. You know? Cold is like for the ice cubes you put in your mouth, maybe. Nice warmth. As long as it's not sweaty balls hot, you know? One of these guys? No? I totally forget. Those bounties are probably for the girl down there.
What this is? Keep it down. Well, that's not nice. All done.
At least the traps get detected fast enough in this game, not like Baldur's Gate right now. Then sue the owner. Yes. Yes. I wonder if you could do that if you were having sex with paying for having sex with a fire goddess. And then you can sue her for the burns, right?
Ak, my little privateer. But Mika, you have your quarry. Ak, but too much eagerness can be a bad thing.
Okay.
Where is my seal? Postinago, did you take it again? You will feel the bite of the cat's tail if you have lost it, boy. Who would dare speak to me thus? Is this Nazanali a friend of—
An acquaintance only, Casita.
First you waste my servant's time, and now you have the gall to waste mine as well. It is impolite to go through others' things. Your manners are atrocious. Were you raised in a barn?
That is not a... Casita.
Tiveras, Degnos, you will explain this. And what is this, eh? Que?
Helia, grant me wings.
He's fast. Wait. Disappeared. Alright. Oh no, Degnos is right here. I guess he just runs. You can't catch him. Fine, fuck it. I'll talk to her again. I don't know, man. Maybe because you've watched it once. Maybe you've watched a few things like this. YouTube seems to think it's relevant.
He will be. I did not think, and now I will never know the extent of his sabotage. Trade routes, but you have saved my life. Your intervention has given.
It's only a bit of XP. Come on, lady. Okay, what else can we do in here? I don't have the money for the maps. I think he has quests. He gives us. Ah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Akima? Who are you?
Well met, stranger. I am not one meant to venture far from the Now that I am unemployed, I seek to make myself useful before the money runs out. A wonderful place. Would that in spite of my time there, I cannot do else. More happens at the bathhouse than cleanliness and ease.
Yeah.
One day, I overheard more than I ought to have. The Queen granted this errand.
It is a fair.
In her welcoming embrace.
I must be, yeah, hold on. Sidebar. About Case Anthony? Casey Anthony, no. Who is Casey Anthony?
That's unusual.
Right now I see Sam and you.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in there. Alas, I guess I wasn't so hard.
I shall be discreet.
Sansa. That's why sometimes I just refresh YouTube chat a lot because it doesn't show me certain texts at times.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face. How might I assist you? Oh, if you need it used, I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. Oh, but I won't trouble you about that. Married to the sharing he always hogs the blanket. You think so? He's been a bit low.
My dog hogs the blankets too.
Between you and me, I think he's heartsick for the sea. I'm putting together an or you'd think I'm not exactly the most powerful fighter, or I do it all myself. Still, do you mean it? It's a lot. Don't worry. The idea is, I thought once you're back.
Right, you get the dog later, right? Yeah.
Welcome back. How might I assist? Certainly.
Snakeskin Grimoire. Lockpicks, I think we have plenty of. Scrolls. Alright, just sell then. Hard to steal from someone when they don't move. Missing like 9 years ago. Oh, was she? She was found not guilty. Not guilty. Okay. So.
For all your doubt in the gods, how can you believe animancers are any more responsible?
They go.
Was there like evidence that she had done it, or did they find more information on it now? Or 9 years later is a long time to have stuff resurface. Unless you said she was like a little girl to like 9 or 10 years old. Now she's age of majority, and I don't know. Comes out.
If you are here about the tax, what business brings you to my? We mill luminous. Take big chunk. Fair complankenedke. You go around asking just anyone in Queen's Birth personal questions. Lucky for you, I am a woman of. I direct luminous milling for the veil. You want to know more? Good day.
Oh, rooftop balcony sounds good. Nothing concrete, yeah. Until after the fact? Yeah, I find it weird sometimes that, well, I mean, you should be able to admit new evidence, right? But I don't know how that kind of works. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. To have a retrial, really? I don't know. There's a lot of weird rules and laws out there for sure.
Quiet.
One of you must be able to. You waited too long, lady. Okay, let's just use one person because the whole group is retarded.
Yeah?
Why did you move? Hold on, where were you? You were. Oh shit. You were there, Aloth was there, and you're there. Yeah, alright.
Of course.
Used to unchaining in Divinity. It's when are you up there, eh? Oh shit. Can you off? Off further. Because that Luminous Audra is worth a lot of money, right? At least I think so. Ah! Stupid. You just stay on your side? Cool. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah? Hey there. Right here. Be right there.
Okay. 6, yes. First game had 6 party members. For a few days. Oh, I see. That's weird. Oh, really? Ugh. I don't know how, like, if I were to commit a crime, I'd leave my cell phone at home, for sure. I'd make it look like I was doing something at home, somehow. I don't know how, I'm not a criminal, but at least not yet. Yeah, you don't take your cell phone, you don't take your car, like, you don't take cash, you leave everything at home, you leave your wallet at home. You know, like, maybe you take somebody else's car, but then they have to not know you took it, because then they're a witness, essentially. Like, I just don't understand how people can be so stupid sometimes, you know? Should blame her dad and the history of drug abuse? Ah. people. 3 and 3. Yeah, it depends. You did have 6 before though. 6 is a lot to micromanage. Well, I mean, it could be an accident. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the case at all, and I'm not a lawyer. But I don't know. Like, if you're gonna do something stupid, you definitely have to make sure that nothing gets found. Shit, burn the car after. You know, like, man, it took a long time to get any form of experience in here.
So, does Gilded Vale still reek of spoiled grain and burnt stew?
Mercy, traveler. Never.
Isn't that
have I
from the
been
first
so
game?
Hungry. Ah, you think the merchants will sell to Raparu? Thank you. Always there is prize share. Little falls to our pile that is not rotten or sour from this week and maybe before. Many Raparu come from other islands these days. They are strong, but they too tithe to the prize share. But I am starving. Surely the queen will provide for us.
Yeah, rely on the government.
So much. If you would know more, our elder listens to those in need. He's there, in the house to the right when you cross the bridge. The gullet is a lawless place. Forgot, but if it is a wise man you want, always little falls to our. Forgive me, our elder is there.
Wouldn't know. Decided to go places where I could be of more use. I didn't realize farmers were in such short supply in the Deerwood. That really all you think?
Farmers are short supply everywhere now.
You know how to handle it. Well.
Okay, we gotta go there at some point. I don't remember the combination though.
May be able to help. What say?
Help how? Poison me? Akira, no thanks.
Oh.
Paintley? Good God, I nearly didn't recognize you.
Didn't see you there, Shody. I'm not feeling so good.
How's that
and I hate to
Shody?
Get you sick. Nothing a little ginger root and some bed rest won't cure. Please, let me be. Could use your skill at the Temple of Gone. There's some sick Raparu in the back and hidden.
Is that wise? Keeping a room full of sick people in the most crowded district in the city?
It's better than leaving them to wander the district. Because they've got drowner's lung. Spread a gift from fills your... Eventually, you just lie there, struggling. I heard some Raparu had gotten sick.
They got
so
COVID.
I realized what it was when I heard the only cure is an elixir made with pine seed oil. It costs a lot. Though not still, if news of this outbreak gets out, these poor souls will get tossed into the... You can get nearly anything on Delver's Road. Unfortunately, the children of the Dawn Stars don't have many connections in this, but I bet you could find someone at the tavern. Criminal types like to wet their throats after a long day of lying about the only honest one. The Raparu, not that I need to tell you, and Dario and his Principe scum took advantage of the neglect down here.
Well, Dario's the
He
one
runs
that
most of the
ran away,
criminal
right?
mischief that goes on. Some say he's an old Valian traditionalist. So either way, I steer clear of it. All the while, some are driven from their homes, but others hear stories of the foreign wealth. Some days, I think maybe this is other days. I'm too damn.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Steal from the needy. They're easy to steal from. Cool. All right. She partied all day, every day, and shot up heroin while her daughter was missing. And it's hard though sometimes, like, not being in somebody's shoes. It's easy to make assumptions, but again, maybe she was guilty, maybe she wasn't, but there's awful people everywhere though too. That's why I don't understand why so many people are pushing for like more people on the planet. It's not like every time you get somebody on the planet, it gets somebody, you know, in society, doesn't mean you're getting the best out of the people. I don't know what the ratio is, but for every good person, you're probably getting another one that's completely a bad person, or like morally ambiguous, at the very least. Like, life might be great for the top, you know, 1%, whatever. You know, the top 10% even. But for people that are like in poverty, and there's a lot of people in poverty. Oh, for sure. Population control. I would probably never win any election because of population control. And I'm not saying kill everyone. I'm just saying, like, use condoms. Maybe somehow regulate how many kids a family can have.
I simply do not look. I have heard much as well.
I mean, China did it for many years.
Distant thunder.
If they hadn't, though, you imagine the numbers China would have in population?
I also hear the Raparu's heartbeat, grown thready. The Raparu.
No one deserves to suffer.
This is the Huano, the fruit of our fields, too, is all spoils are gifted to the whole. The Mataru risk their lives. The tribe takes care of the Rapa. The dawn stars would feed us. But the guard, there was a man who helped us. A soft heart, but for days. Ulug was never late with his shipments. Always very. The Queen refuses to increase our share of the prize share. Without Ulug's shipments, we will surely starve. I am asking you. Perhaps you can achieve what those of my caste cannot. If we cannot compete, Lee is a child of the speak, and I will listen. You mean the black market that lies nestled in the depths of the Narrows? The guards do their best to stomp it out, but I do not know. I've lived, though you can see, I am not very big. Both once we were.
Isn't he the guy that gets sent down into the abyss place?
Long before the foreign, many cried to Andra. Now the Mataru.
I think he is. He has kids and stuff, right? Alright, sounds good.
When I was little, me and my brothers used to spend hours chasing each other through the Merkberry fields. Don't think a day went by I didn't have a skinned knee or a bleeding elbow.
Well, we did that sometimes.
Sure, I mean, that could be a thing. It happens all the time. Negligence.
Is he older or younger than you?
I mean, there's always, no, maybe it's V-Huzz. V-Buzz? There's always multiple sides to the story. That's part of the problem, because you'll never know the true events, though. You can get pretty good with evidence, but it's until the person confesses or whatever, or like reliable eyewitness, which is usually not very reliable. No, I know. I'm not saying it's the best. I'm not saying it's ideal, but we gotta do something. If not, we're not gonna have enough food for people, and it's gonna get worse. It's gonna be like the richest are gonna be just filthy freaking rich, which they already are, and the poor are just gonna be like just dirt poor, and it's just suffering for more people as the richer people get, you know, wealthier. The Infinity Stone? Hey, I'm still siding with Thanos on this one. Thanos was still, I think, the hero of the story. It's too bad that they took it away from him.
Dario said there's treasures in that pit.
Yeah, exactly. Thanos had the right idea. Well, everybody should be here.
Yeah? Hey there. I got this.
Right, you can cook for my group, I think.
Before. All half rotten and briny?
Why do you bother me, little kith? No?
She's probably not even a good
The gullet reeks of illness.
sailor to grab.
The beds are too small. And maybe I'll become a... How do you mean? I'm not daft.
On a
you
boat.
Condescending little mite. Tell me why, and in what... It's been too long since I felt the wind on my face. I don't work for free. Yeah, this will do.
Who's gonna mess with you with an ogre or troll, I guess, in this story? I don't know. On your boat.
I think
That's the problem in Lost. You think.
They'll never know I'm here.
In and out, no complications.
Relax. We're emptying a vault, not water shaping. Martino better come through with that boat he promised.
I'm sure there's a dinghy in your future.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between the movie and comic Thanos. I've not watched the comic.
we've no intent to disturb.
Bayer, I don't know this one.
We ask not to be disturbed. What are you doing here? Well, that's the end of subtlety.
You told me you weren't followed.
Etzali can't know that I was here. Bad news for our new friend.
Why is my group... why is... I guess Alot's the only one in front, but... Yeah, what happened here, right? Aloth, go in the back. Better let him pass. Okay, you can close this now. What do we have? Spalereich, Cut Purse, Priest. Shit, just get in melee range. Probably here, right? I like this one because it doesn't hit my group. Nope, not that one. This one. I guess the staff know not to get involved in brawl fights, smart fights.
That was about as useful as a
All right.
bomb on a pickle.
Kill all life, impress Lady Death because he wanted to get in. Get it in. Yeah. When he die though from being with Lady Death? Or is he immortal because, I don't know, gauntlets? Because reasons?
Challenge.
What can I do you for?
You can do me for free.
You killed him. Let me go, and I won't say a word
Really?
about what happened here.
Foot binding? I
She has little to
I don't
gain
do
and much to
Twitter
lose from
really.
coffee.
I don't do Facebook anymore. Like I'm just tired. Like people just can't reason with people.
Yes,
And they don't know about the world. They just know about the internet. They don't know about like having traveled. They don't go anywhere.
Bardato sent you, right? No need. You
And they seem to know better than everybody else. It's just like
Ikosi, I'm just having a hard time wrapping my head around that one.
The only reason why I'm still technically on Facebook is family, like Messenger. That's it. It was used for me for work, but I haven't worked in a while now. So
You won't find me anywhere near the Bardato fortune. Can we agree that that's worth sparing my life? Deal.
okay, we put some people naked.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome
Yeah.
to the hole. Need something?
I need a hole.
No doubt you'd fit right in. But it ain't
In the
no
hole?
big
Yeah, I know.
deal. If you're dead
The hole
set
must
on
be
dying,
huge compared to
you'll
me.
find- But since I'll tell you how to get there with take a right.
Is there lots of glory?
I'm sure if Dario doesn't gut you first. You stick around the gullet long enough, you might find out. What's the neighborhood? Well, I rode away, of course. What you need?
Nah, we're good.
Of course.
Do you have the other bounties?
Harami! I am here, Seduzo Nui. Do we expect any foreign merchants today? We do not, Seduzo Nui. Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise.
Into hooves?
Nearly
What do you mean?
done, I hope.
Like by putting
Sold a consignment of
like a
iron
metal
and
device,
cultural
or by
coral.
cutting
I will
off the
return to
foot,
Maotai with
or like
voids
surgically
much
doing
on
something to
their
the
stars.
foot? Whoa! You end up being a minotaur.
The Royal Deadfire Company would. What is your business with me? Nearly done, I hope. What is your business with me? Nearly done, I hope. Most do. What is your business with?
Apparently, no business with you. Vithrak, yes. Basically, then they tie their feet so tightly that they basically fold them in half. So you're basically on your heels, or the other half? Brutal. See? Why do we need more people on the planet? Some people are getting, roped into this stuff, and they never asked for it.
Don't see why you'd spend all that time arranging your food if you aren't making it look like a fun...
Cheers. What do you require? We had a contract with the Valian Triton. If you're looking for work,
Right, I'll just come back for this guy. We'll just take his booze and meat. The Pirat? A Pirat is down there. Nothing here.
Well, that's not
Just machinery.
nice.
I mean, it's not nice.
Well, as long as I don't... Guess that wasn't so hard.
Forsaken cat. A lot of cats in this. What happened to all the parrots? A lot of traditions though, like, oh, it's called lotus feet. Oh. Humpy dog. Sounds like our dog right now. Freaking teenagers. I mean, I don't understand, because we do pest control, we do pet control, animal control, but we can't do population control for ourselves? And we do very terrible things to our animals. I mean, our dog came with his balls ripped off. Yeah, well, I agree. The thing is, I would advocate for freedom in any situation, but I'm starting to see that the internet is not really... It should be regulated, and I guess they fall into this kind of... I don't know if it's a loophole or legality, like for freedom of speech and expression and stuff, but there's something happening now because Google claims, oh, it's freedom, it's just forums. But forums should be allowed to be free discussions on both sides. But now YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, they've been caught filtering messages and deleting conversations to lead towards their political views. So it's no longer a forum, an open forum. So I think there's some laws trying to get passed, but how do you pass laws when like something that powerful that can control everything, control like propaganda? So I don't know.
It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like even like from what I've been hearing, like the elections coming up in the States,
I got this.
The like Google is promoting one side, not the other. So they're kind of controlling the narrative of what they want to happen in the future. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I think I can skip the dialogue here, right?
Please.
I need. I can't. Botaro, not the other guy.
Enough. Or do you wish to consign?
Let him go.
I remember this guy. He's gonna go down. Biha's gonna be sad. You can't save him. Yeah. Oh yeah, the clit removal. But that wasn't just in China. That was like many places. And I think it's still practiced in certain countries, right? Like Arab mostly, but Muslim maybe? I don't know.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
It does. Yeah.
Be careful.
But what if they don't go in?
For outsiders.
Actually, I liked the idea of having a vasectomy. But I know you're mentioning you mean more like what's the word? Circumcision. I don't mind it at all. But I know there's some like benefits pro con, but I wouldn't know the difference. But vasectomy though, there's a lot of long-term complications, so I don't know. I enjoy the benefits, but there's a lot of complications that can be tied to it.
Let's not say.
This would be a great danger to the gullet. Possibly the entire city. You know something? The Dawn Star. Her soft heart risks the whole district. You do well to warn us. Ikira, you do more good than that foolish Dawn Star.
God damn it, Watcher! I can't believe you! Just who's...
Turning in someone for being sick. You out of your mind?
Go to Pitley's home at once. Bring any you find here, but take care to cover your face.
All this chasing after Aethys.
I don't know.
Back memories of the Saints' War.
I don't see the problem. I mean, I'm circumcised, but I didn't have a choice back then. If I were to do it again, though, or like now,
just how scared
I'd probably do it.
Was, mostly.
Just for the benefits.
Everybody put on a brave face. Made all these.
Now, would I force it on my kids? Lucky for me, I have 2 daughters, not boys. But I probably would. I just find it. Well, I know the difference. That's the thing. I don't know the difference, but it is cleaner.
Do one another.
A lot of women are more attracted to the circumcision than not.
He knew all these different ways you could
So there's a benefit there.
So hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks. In case you were curious, we'll probably both have. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. Some ways I feel the same. Might be because of you. We haven't gone to pieces yet for what you could have let it all end back at Cadnu. You're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are.
I think Eder is gonna get burnt a bit by the end of this
part of me
run.
Thinks we aren't gonna make it out. What do you think? We gonna survive all this? I'll take that. I go back. There's a good. But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't. Sure, all kinds.
Yeah.
Respect, curiosity about your watchers. Oh, well, I'm real fond of you. I haven't felt much that way. That's nothing to do with you. Maybe in another life. Well, I don't doubt your spirit. If anyone could, it'd be you. I'm sure. I hope you don't think less of me. I like what we got going here. It's closer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises.
I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't know the difference. Really? Yeah, I don't know about you. Well, Tanya's European, technically.
I'm gonna beat up as many people
she appreciates a lot better.
To get you your life back.
I mean, I guess it'd probably be fine the other way. You just have to be, I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. But you just have to be clean about it, you know?
You've caught the eye of someone important.
But it has to be based on my experience, because
If you're
I don't know any
interested in
difference.
making good pay and a good friend,
Yeah, I wouldn't rather
head
not
to the Narrows for Western and
force
Patrol.
it.
Once you reach the alley,
But having
go
experienced
right
it-
and right again, as
Right,
soon as
right.
you can. Then follow the bullies guarding the door. Have a weakness for chewing Svev. You can follow their trail. Tell them Dario sent for you.
There we go. Finally a level. Only took 4 hours. To a point, though.
Eyes open.
Like, choice, yes, but sometimes...
Was taking...
Is it better to make a wrong choice unwillingly?
But Taro is gone.
I don't know.
Dead. What more do you want? Forgive me. My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners
Like, I can't
away?
say much on that because I know I have freedom on pretty much anything. Well, not everything.
But Taro
That's
is
not true.
punished already, I say. Whatever.
Sometimes you have to
offense
make
you
the
made,
best
do
of
not
things
hang
when
it
you don't
on
have a
our
choice.
necks. We say the only thing that
Sometimes when you don't have a choice,
deals, and fish eaten by ghost
you kind of
deals.
always have a choice, but
Which are you? The
like
traders say they bring riches in their big ships.
it all depends on the situation. It's a hard one.
But what
It's a very big gray area there.
Only crime and sickness, I say.
I am for maximum freedom, but sometimes, how do I say this properly? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on both here.
That is only the start.
Your freedom can start encroaching on somebody else's freedom as well, right?
Strong walls and plenty
So sometimes you just have to make that decision.
Akira, still my back aches from building their fort, and still I
Is your choice to exercise your freedom worth
And Bataro said
encroaching on somebody else's or ruining somebody else's freedom as well? It gets really tricky.
I heard a Rawatine captain took up at the tavern.
So it's always a gray area in life, you know? But I am pro-freedom. People should have the right to freedom as long as they don't end up hurting somebody else's rights.
So I thought maybe she will take passengers.
Legitimate rights, though. Not the right to be called a fucking helicopter or
Bataro went
they,
and found her in
him.
the tavern.
You know, I draw some limits there.
Next I see him, the guards are dragging him to the cage.
You can request to be called they or whatever, but I don't think you have the right to force somebody, because then you're already on somebody else's freedom there.
They say many Rawatine captains are women. Maybe her ears will open better
If
to
you have oil, you think you need some freedom. You mean alone time. Coconut oil, buddy. It's way better. Yeah.
Bataro took some coin. Everything he scraped together working on the docks.
I mean, that's been a conversation for years, especially in Quebec. Like, there's been talks, they always want to separate and be their own thing, but I don't think they can do it legitimately. Or, like...
I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro.
Efficiently? Maybe the
Or
word I'm
in
looking
someone
for?
else's pocket.
They'd probably just end up becoming another state of America, I would think. That would be my guess. Oh, I found the money already?
That much copper would only bring suspicion. Besides, maybe Suduza will accept it in exchange for passage. We are 6, 3 children, 2 babes, and me. Akira. It was so in the village, but here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick. Many ships leave from Queen's Birth. They say the Principe smuggle goods in the caverns below, but I cannot trust. But the Rawatines have mighty cannons, and a big homeland they abandoned for ours. Perhaps there is more room for us there. We are 6.
You already told me that.
At least that. But here, we are all strangers. Seduce, they say, but always but a Raparu and Nekataka gives offense. I could never. It is a please help him if you can, or bring me news if you.
Leveled up again? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna need some diplomacy stuff, I think, to talk to that guy, not survival. So start giving this so we can have a better chance at getting them out of here. State of hand. Alright, what do we have here? 1.2 layers. This is what? That's pushing the guy, but yes, I don't want to reduce the cost. I need the cost up. I have Swift Strikes. Oh no, I have Swift Fury. Okay. Blade turning. But it only lasts like 3 seconds. Good if you're tanking, but I'm trying not to tank. Shared bonds of universal target is hit with a powerful blow while enemies in a cone behind the target suffers crush. More damage and I crush them. Good for when I have a lot of wounds. Stunning blow, I stun them for 6 seconds. Which would be better in theory than this one. If they're weaker to... I'm not sure knockback versus stun, no. Fortitude? Fortitude, so it'd be the same. Bears fortitude, reflex, soul mirror. I don't know how often the attacks are missing on me though. And then Paladin, I could get one of these. I'm using that skill a lot. Maybe I should get Sworn Enemy. I mean, it is a lot more damage, right? That's a pretty good one. The Blinding, she has it. Bull's Will. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to punch one of my teammates in the head. No, I don't. Fly without a passport. Ah, I see, yeah. Well, now it's kind of weird with the borders, but yeah, it would change. I guess you'd be able to if that ever happened, though. Take Japan, eh? I'm not sure if they would be able to do that without other people, like, fighting for that, like, to prevent it. In Canada, I'm not sure who would come. Would people come from overseas to defend? I don't think so. It's much easier. Plus, it probably being done with politics. I could use the wound reduction. Raise torment. Enemies behind the target are now stunned instead of staggered. And then if this critically hits, it's cost. I don't care for the refund. I wouldn't mind this though. It would prevent me from having to always shove him out of the way. This is 2 wounds. I could probably spam. Is it instant? Cast time. You're basically just casting it and waiting for the enemy to hit you, right? Redirecting the damage to somebody else. I don't know, I'll try that one. Worst case, I respec. We're not doing any modals, right? Alright. If you don't have... Yeah, I mean, you have to do it like non-stop, right? So... Cleans up. So which one is it? If you don't have this installed, cleans up the tooltips UI a lot. I don't have any mods right now, I don't think. Eder. Sleight of hand? Sure. Diplomacy? It's either diplomacy or intimidate I need more of for talking to her. Alright, I use this sometimes. Acute. That would make him immune to... mind skills. If I don't get it off with my... other one. I wanted the pull ability. Bull's Will, combat focus. Grazes to hits. That's a lot though. 30 grazes to hits. 30%. I'm using this as well. Ah, yes. All attacks meaning all successful attacks, right? I think that could be really good. And plus I have dual wielding, so... I got... Riposte yesterday. So... I didn't see a link. No, I don't think a link can be done here. Unless you're a moderator. So you may have to... yeah, I post on Discord, and if I can post it in here if you want. Unless you were a moderator. Alright. Yeah, I got Riposte. I think I'll get the Confounding Blindness. So I'll just try to remember to use it more. I have no idea which ones. I mean, there's a lot of swords in the game. Accuracy. Right now I do have a dagger though. So maybe I can give a parrying blade. Zodi. Stealth, sleight of hand. Got a long way to go. Maybe intimidate? Inside, bluff? 1 point. I like the spell's shaping. I don't know what I would go with this. Divine Terror. Devotions of the Faithful. What does that one do again? Deflection? 15 all defenses. Yeah, I should probably use that more often. Let's try spell shaping and see if some of the spells work or not. You already have your shield. I just gave you... No, that's not hers. I was thinking pistols later. Wands? Not sure. Sure. I mean, anything that's gonna be ranged, she could use a modal later. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make her medium range. It's just my eyes, like the light's shining in my eyes all day. That's all it is. I probably am a bit exhausted, but you know, it's cool. Thanks, man. Fixes a plethora of small things and adds. I'll post it in here just in case people are watching no less than mods than I do. I find that hard to believe. I don't do mods very often. Nexus mods. I do some mods, but prefer the game without. Which I think maybe having the ultra-wide monitor may be better for me. Maybe having a bit less light in my face. Because it would be a smaller monitor as well. I didn't post it. In here. Boop. Cheers, though. Thanks. Alright. So that's the mod that Kevin, or Leaks was talking about. Alright. Stealth. You need to help out the group, you lazy elf. Self-centered Arcana, eh? Let's do bluff. 1. I need one more spell. I like magic missiles, but they're not guaranteed in this game, so... I've used the tentacles before. Immobilize anyone they hit. Could be good. Is that from a book? Is that what that means? I find that too weak. I don't know if it's worth choosing a spell and sticking with it. Let's use this for now. It's got a arbalest, I think. Didn't seem to have a negative to it. Look, I got what, 45 minutes? Oh? I don't think we'll be leveling again, though.
I am ready.
Are you? Let's go then. Paladin with Sleight of Hand. Okay. I have my chance. I don't think I need more. I have this song. which I could add. I'm missing. I only have 2 songs. I could have a third, I think, to balance things out in the order. Okay, so I could probably pick this song for now, but what do I get from a paladin? I do use this. I do use Lay on Hand. I have Robust with the other one. She could get maybe Courageous. Inspired Defense. Only 3 seconds though. Do most people attack in that time frame? Probably. Oh yeah, I like the idea, but you have to go hit them. Oh, I know. And she probably kind of stands out as a godlike, right? So Courageous, Inspired Defense, Inspiring Triumph. I don't know if she's actually killing stuff though. I could probably get that on my guy because he is killing, but she has to get the killing blow. Should consider that on my next level. Yeah, I have this, and then the other one has the other version, and... Alright. We got some time. More text that you can hover over your mouse. Cool! So maybe I get better information? Hopefully. I mean, clearly she's doing it slow. What? What was the noise? Wait, why am I going here again? Oh yeah, talk to the knight, paladin, whatever. Yeah, normally the thing is, I would have gone to the studio by now. So that's kind of where I rest at night. I don't really do much at night. Yeah, I did a bit. 3 hours after stream last night, and then 3 hours before stream tonight. Which is too much, man. Too much. I need less sleep. Too much to do.
What do you require?
Moron.
We had a cunt. If you're looking for work, I hardly. We had a cunt. If you're looking.
Oh, you can't use him to. I thought he had a part to play in this. Well, more like maybe 9 hours in 2 days. I'm good though. I'm good. I'll have my nap after stream, then I'll get up and do some stuff, and then
Need something?
it'll all work out. Yeah, I know, it seems that way, but really it's the light that's like right here. If I didn't have that, it would be a lot easier. But then I might look stupid on stream. Like, I'll keep an eye out, but trying to see to catch up. Yeah, see now my back screen ends up showing if I don't have that light. Maybe I'll just wear a hat. How about that? I used to wear a hat.
What you need? Of course. What's the neighborhood without a course?
I mean, green screens are very finicky, you know?
What's your business with me?
Yeah, the light, like, being on for most of the day when I'm recording is, it does get a bit much.
The one who threatened me. These Juana learned too many pretty... This fellow wanted past... I told him there was none to be had. Certainly not at his price. Better heartless than brainless.
Yeah.
I've heard stories of merchants tricked into inviting pirates on. He told me he had coin. Lots of it.
So you assumed the worst and threw him to the wolves?
No, you presumptuous Ederan. I assumed nothing until I saw a marked coin. A token of allegiance. The Principe carried them. I knew then that I was dealing with a pirate. I had heard they were influential, and I called for the guards, and they tracked him away. There's nothing I can do. The passenger quarters have been reserved by a dwarf named Orin. Why do you bring this to me? I can take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have... I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3. Plus, as you say. He and his... Perhaps that is good. He's upstairs. Just...
Cool. Alright. I knew there was something here. Well, that's why I'm kind of... Well, here's the thing. I'm kind of doing it. I did it before, the Uberman Sleep Schedule. I've done it before. Now it's a bit harder because I have the dog. I have more responsibilities than when I did it last. You have to be really good at the schedule. And I'm doing kind of a modified version of it. But I'm not taking all the naps in between. So that's why it's a bit harder right now. But, meh. The Audra Mill.
Damn. If that thing burns while we're still here.
Come on, people. Just him? You don't take your crew with you? But yeah. Did he? Well, aren't the gold pack paladins good though? They're like beastly tanks, aren't they? I don't know. But yet you say I look so young. Now, right now, it's just a light.
Passenger quarters have been reserved. Why do you bring this to me?
I mean, it's a lot of light. You don't seem like it, but I usually operate with 6 is a good number for me, but I can push it and then recover like a few days later. It's just now I've been pushing it maybe a bit much from yeah.
I could take 3 more and I will already send them to me. The sooner we leave, the better.
Yeah.
And I told you there is none.
Well, the dwarf is no longer going with you, right? Anywho. Yeah, because of Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of just, like, pushed it hard. I don't think I'll be pushing it as hard for Cyberpunk. I don't have a... I'm mostly giving CD Projekt Red a chance because all of you guys say that you really love them. To be honest, if it wasn't for... Well, I guess the marketing too, but it's not a game that's piquing my interest personally.
Like this. Why does Queen what say then? 3? All this and you say some must stay behind? Alone in the gullet? I don't think... I need a moment.
Why is it some wins still feel like loss?
All right. No. This tea that I make is 1 pouch of tea, and I fill covered with ice. I filled 3 of these with that 1 pouch of tea, and that's it. That's the only caffeine I get out of my day, and I'm only doing it because it tastes better. You know. A lot of GTA and then some cosplay, non-RPG elements. Oh, really?
I say Behead did
Wow.
leaving the gullet.
Maybe I should just reconsider that entirely then. Thanks for the information, Morty. Yeah, I don't know. For me, that may be a problem. Especially if it's a single player GTA game. Like, why would I want to play a game I was able to play decades ago? I wonder, I think they've over-marketed it, overhyped it. That's me though, like. Again, I'm not a huge fan of CD Projekt Red anyway, so.
What say?
I don't know, man.
Poison me.
Are they well known?
You and the sick ones.
We've done nothing.
I don't know, man. It's still, again, it's not my it's definitely not up there with my favorite developers, you know. We'll have to wait and see. I know there's gonna be a lot of hype around it, but even then, that doesn't help. Like, it doesn't help grow the channel really much because all the big popular streamers are the ones that get all the views. So I'm very disappointed with the lack of co-op though, especially nowadays. Especially if they said that they advertised that there could be some co-op. All right, if I go down this way, I can't come back up. I'm not sure if I'm the right level for that area. So I'm gonna keep doing the whatever, the Nikitaka quests, and then hopefully something will come out of this, like another level or something. Am I full? It must be full. I don't know. You said GTA, so for me that's just like.
It is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies and pirates. Otaro?
Just leave the video in
criminals. I cannot be certain about Biha. So these wicked sorts hers, you will probably find her there. To the
I mean, if I could get an early access copy, I could probably tell you guys how it is, but we're not there yet. Maybe another decade or so. I'll be like 50. Brass Citadel, there's a guy waiting for us there, right? The tabletop game developed by Mike Pondsmith? Clear difference. I don't know. But a lot can happen in a year, right? So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still not.
What's your business at the Brass Citadel? You're the Watcher. The one who's Grand Secretary at Sura. Once you're inside, her office is at, but I am sure.
Leave. No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
Alright, what else is in here?
Green islands and blue skies.
But at the same time, I have nothing else coming up that I want to be playing, so nothing that's outside early access yet anyway.
Tablet of fucking stone. If my company's standing wasn't on the line, I would have written this one off as a loss already.
Well, that's a good point. It's kind of like what the media does nowadays anyway with the news. You show one thing, avoid showing one another, and that's kind of like how people perceive what it is, right? But same can be done with anybody, like marketing, a streamer, video editing, anybody, gamers.
I heard tell of Ephraim, a thief.
It's like some people really like Baldur's Gate 3, some people hate it because they don't like a few things, and they're like, well, I can't play this. The load screens are 20 seconds every like 30 minutes.
Strange fate.
Or every time you load, my guess is that they're always loading. They die or they try to reload bad rolls and.
Not very romantic from behind a desk. It's a hand. I won't dispute that point. I suppose we're looking stands to reason that ancient lore would be a key. Archimere. He relied when you've lived as long as Archimere, I suppose. Fine by me. I'm looking forward to the day when the Harappo epic is someone else's concern. When it comes to finding the lost island, we can't afford. The Ranganui seeks to saddle the weather and harness the storm. If there is all of her pretenses of cultural pride are a means to an end. Like the rest of the Huana, she isn't above exploiting any advantage if she can profit from it. As you say.
Cool. Artisan. See, like BG3 not showcase RPG elements for a year. Well, budget-wise, are they? Like, what's the budget on Cyberpunk and budget on BG3? I have no idea. I haven't looked. For me, I already know if I'm gonna probably, maybe not like a game, but like for BG3, I already knew I don't need to be looking at information about the game. I already knew I'm gonna buy it. That's the thing for me, because of the developers. CD Projekt Red, I don't really like it because of previous games they've made it in this series, so.
Except the Hasanui. She yells at me sometimes. You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places. You must not have seen the rough country. I love Rawatai, but it's hard to go a week with. Maybe if you impress. Oh, where's my? All this time.
Fine, if you're not gonna sell me stuff, can I just look in the back here and loot the stuff you don't own? Nope. Too much talk after a while, you know? I hate giant cities.
Cadnua, and one-time terrifier of harbor masters, if dockside tales are to be believed.
Whoa, easy there, Grilled. Easy.
You have not brought much good news of late.
That's not a good sign for open discussions, you know?
So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its water? Just what the archipelago needs. One more he must be stopped. If there were help to be found at the palace, do you think Deadfire would be so? The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to
I don't know, I'd have to see it for myself, but we'll see when it comes down on the 12th.
For the Rawatayans, but no one takes charge to solve the big problems. But look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands.
I think the biggest hype for me is just that, what is it, Keanu Reeves, that's about it.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around.
Thanks, man.
It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be.
I'll try to check it out after stream. I do have to do another recording after, though.
We could feed with plantations
after I eat.
Here.
Which we have 26 minutes or so. I'm hoping to see a fight before I log off, because if not...
If you're chasing the god who's stuck, and if you're going to survive here, then the disaster at Hasango remains a key.
I guess maybe next stream we'll actually see some combats tomorrow. I'm here until Monday night this time, so Friday today, well Saturday now.
That's
so
on
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 3 more streams before I go.
Short of that, there are other
and I'm gonna go play Terraria on my property.
Atsura, our
I have a lot of work to do.
Has a plan that would make use of your unusual talents. His office is downstairs. He can tell you more. Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a... Atsura's good at misdirect. You look like you've come with a purpose. It happened a year into my first command. A lucky hit. I ran below. I smothered what I could with my uniform. Pulled the rest away with my own hand. Sure, letting my ship go down and loot. There's a cost to every victory. I'll bet you already know a thing or...
Yes, alright. Maya, I guess, does she join anyway?
You just keep turning up, don't things being what they are in the archipelago. Rawatai, who says I can have it both ways. Sailing after a god.
You can have it both ways.
Seagulls away from the powder house works for me, Captain. Cleaning up after himself.
Ranger Wizard. Somehow I don't see that combination going well. Maybe Ranger Rogue. Because you can still get the sneak attack damage, right? Or do you have to be in melee range for that? And let's just keep them classed like how they are. I don't plan on using her anyway. Alright. Nothing to do with cars, actually. Not sure. Have to wait and see. Usually I like to make my own opinion, though. So, but It's one of those games I'm not keen on anyway, as of yet. Maybe I'm in the 1% minority, you know? I don't agree with muting anybody really, unless like they're actually being hostile, but it's not the way you get into a community.
Watcher Nui, the Lady of Cat. I'm not one for ostentation.
Because isn't that something more like, I guess, more left?
At Queen's birth suggests
about
that
like
you are an individual
canceling or muting.
Not mere.
Because the way I see it too is you can't have
Grand Secretary of the Royal Deadfire.
I mean, you have your freedom. We talked about that earlier. But like,
has long maintained trade interests in the region.
You can't be open-minded if you just, or even see the other side when you just shut out everybody, you know? But hey,
it's my business to
not picking sides here either, but
interests here. That is a Valian frivolity.
I don't know, man. That seems to happen a lot lately.
Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora, and immediately set about pulverizing it.
And leave it to a
Like, I'll be very open when I say I hate the Witcher series. I don't really like Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's alright, but it's not in my top favorites, you know?
Yet the Valians toy with luminous Audra like a child who has discovered her mother. Nothing. We know too little about. Perhaps you can help me keep them. The demand for luminous Audra. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too greedy. Worse, their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Juana tribes, but you can curtail their growth.
I think I'm all storied out for the night, though.
By snapping up land we need to grow food and build ships for our people. Indeed, the Valians have.
The nice thing about critiques, though, is that hopefully it puts the people that are creating these things, in charge of creating these things, up their game, you know? Keep things always on the improving side. You need critiques for stuff, so. Yeah, and then right now, you took it away, Grilled. Like, I don't know why you're not seeing this, but.
Find the luminous Audra at Poco Kahara. Render it unusable. This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more.
It's like who, I forget the name. Who was it that we had a discussion with about COVID? And I said, because I mean, I wouldn't say shit I don't believe in. And I said that the numbers just don't match up. And that was months ago. That the numbers just didn't match up in COVID. He said, well, my sister has COVID. And then he lost his shit. And then, like, he said, I'm leaving the channel. I'm like, fine. Like, I'm not going to change, you know, like, I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not going to change my mind because I still think the numbers don't match up.
For the well-being of the Juana. If the Valians
I forget who it was. Got offended and left.
Who will I do not have the precise location. Now, what else can I do for you? It's a trading post, of course.
What do you trade?
Rawatai is the
nothing I can buy, eh?
Clear skies. It's a trading post. Anything worth building is worth protecting. How do you mean that? It comes from years of practice. How do you mean that? Rawata, none of whom are especially.
All right, farewell. Jesus, this guy.
I can't think
He's on
of
a loop.
anything else that goes with Hazanui.
Ratatouille?
Me neither. That's why I leave epics to the lore college.
Criticism is easier than creation.
All right, I know that we have a few places where there's a lot of combat coming up, but cities like this do definitely like discourage me in a game sometimes. Divinity vs. Sin was the same. Like, for Joy, it's like, brrr. I don't know. We have a month to see. Oh, orphan dog. The one thing I hated from the very few footage I've seen videos of Cyberpunk is they have this thing happening in the... Well, I don't like their character classes or whatever, their factions that you start off with. The only one I resonate with maybe, or like wouldn't mind playing, is the one that starts outside the city. Everything else, I don't know. I'd have to re-watch them, but it's just like crazy. The hardest part of chat, text-based conversations, is you don't know the other person's intentions. Sometimes you're just putting your own intentions or misreading or assuming, and it's really hard. And I know that from coming from a long-term or a long-distance relationship, always hard. Mechanic 7. I have mechanic... Oh, I need 15. I have 7. RIP!
With sails unfurled and sword held high, to battle for glory and Rautai.
Hold it higher, longer.
Report to Wakoyo Nui.
Wait, it just disappeared?
But how do you get your shirts on in the morning?
Fair
enough. You in the market for some supplies, friend? Take a look.
Ogre Might, Ring of Greater Regeneration. Seems nice. I need more money. I mean, I know I'm a poor, like a cheap bastard, but I need more money. It could be, that's true. Whoa, alright. And this is where I draw the line. Alright. That is my only rule. I know some of you that have been here long enough know it, but yeah. If I missed something from a conversation earlier, but yeah. I'm not having that in chat. So, yeah. I just want to have a good time streaming.
I get the feeling you don't like me much. Was it something
Who would?
I said?
Probably.
I think it was something I said.
Probably the
No,
accent.
It's not. You're not doing anything wrong.
You're just not doing anything right. Urgh.
Really? I mean, you tell me.
I mean, you're okay enough healer.
Right? If I'd
Beat it.
bothered you this whole
I don't have time to chit-chat.
All right. Yeah, give me the gloves.
Not a chance, Aimika. Fascina sent you, didn't she? Postinago, just for these. Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them. Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions.
Especially if it's the Archmage, you just teleport to you whenever you are.
Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
I didn't take the gloves though.
Personal. I just don't think we need to be talking is all.
All right.
Thanks for clearing that up.
So
There's plenty of places for people to, you know, be hostile to each other on the internet.
That coin should have gone toward your
Just not here, you know?
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
Excuse me. The adults talking.
Hamuto, I wondered if you might take them as...
I possess gloves of my own, and they suffice for my needs. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary. Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster.
No, it's 300 seconds. So that's what 3 minutes. No wait, 60. 3 minutes would be 180, so it's 5 minutes. No, you have to have your warnings first. We only ever permanently banned one guy because he was really posting weird shit. And he was just a weird furry? It wasn't because he was a furry, it's because he was weird about it. Like, you know how guys get excited when a woman shows herself in the chat? It's pretty bad. I think he ended up posting pictures of his ass or dick or something.
I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms. You must care a great deal for this insufferable. 400 pyres are what Berteno owes. And I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Well, we'll see what happens when the 300 seconds expires, I guess. I'm not paying for him, I'm broke.
Enough. I have work for you. No. Berteno's assets are mine to dispense with as I please.
No.
I'll hear no more of it. These are Arkhamer's possessions? I would no more incur the wrath of an archmage than I would stick my head inside a dragon. There you have it. If our business is concluded...
Bye, kid. You shouldn't piss them off. Uh, 10 minutes. I don't think we're getting into a fight. Oh, man. Well, the nice thing is at least this portion should be done for tomorrow. There's only a few more districts, right? And you said that Baldur's Gate 2 had a bigger city than this? But that's the problem too, though. It's hard. You can't read tone in text. You can kind of infer it, but that's exactly what it is, though, is inferring. Cool. Good stuff.
Easy as Merkberry pie.
Yeah. As a group, you can't do it?
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in there. Don't think I can pull that off.
What do you mean? You're right there.
What can I do you for? All right.
Well, as long as I don't get all done.
Okay, exceptional blunderbuss. Oh, it's one-handed. I thought blunderbuss was two-handed. Two-handed, one-handed. Oh wait, gloves. Oh, is that the gloves that I might have to give them back, so let's not put them on just yet. So I might have what I wanted. I thought it was two-handed, like shotgun type. Shotgun-like? Her aim goes down, but not really. More penetration. I don't know than this. Maybe not. Aim is a bit less. More penetration. Less damage. We'll see how it is. That might be some overseas drama.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Can't. Who's this guy? Uto.
Looking for a pistol or...
What's that? Arc bus? 42,000. Are you fucking out of your mind? I guess I'll have to come back here later. Kith? Do you mean kiss and make up? That's because BioWare sucks now. BioWare sucks now. What are they working on now? They're working on something, aren't they?
You must gather your party before.
Yeah, we're going. What's BioWare working on right now? I read something about it. Is it a new Skyrim? No, that would be Bethesda. BioWare, because they're affiliated with EA. Fuck EA. BioWare, 2020. Working on something they posted. Anthem? Mass Effect Andromeda? I mean, okay, I mean, they have the budget. It's a new Dragon Age, right? I think they're working on a new Dragon Age. And they used to be good. Like, I used to love these guys. I mean, technically, apparently they did also Baldur's Gate, the originals. But they just... I don't know what it is about them. Like, they... From Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age 2 and on, after that, the Mass Effects were pretty good. But... I don't know, man. Like... I don't know what they're working on now, but I heard it wasn't... It might be Dragon Age 4. Yeah, but we have to stop it somewhere. We can't just go insult to insult to insult. You know what I mean? I appreciate you staying. Alright, I got like 7 minutes. How you doing, King, by the way? Have you tried Baldur's Gate at all, or you're waiting for the full release? Well, you can catch it here when it does release, because I will likely give it a shot. I will bite the bullet for the cost of the game, even if I don't like it. Worst case, one of you is going to get it for free. How about that? If I don't like it. If I can't do more than 2 streams of it, I'm going to gift it. I don't know if that's possible, right? You can gift games on Steam? I'll figure something out. Temple of Gone. Waiting, cool. It's fun. That's why I wasn't sure if I should send you the videos early or not. I didn't see you playing it. Didn't really see you here while I was streaming it. So I figured I would just show the few early ones. Maybe 1 or 2 I did. And then I figured, you know, you wouldn't be too sad about missing the content.
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why.
I mean, I think the game would be better with purple, you know. Studded. Yeah, studded dildos. That's the kind of game I want to get myself banned from streaming with.
Cat Nua was destroyed, and you with it.
It's like, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that stream I did with the girl on girl in Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, "Whoa, it's happening!"
I did.
What can I do now? Just blur it?
Summoned up the words to explain what happened.
Yeah, so I'll probably do that if I really don't like the game.
None of it made much sense to the Regency.
I have a few games I could probably gift that I'm never gonna play again.
So were they. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come. That's putting it all very simply. So
that would be the worst case if I really don't like the game.
Well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God, I would know if he has a...
Seem to remember he...
Yes.
Aethys had say what you want.
Alright, it looks like at this point, I'm gonna have to call it.
No, I apologize.
Unless there's a fight breaking out right here.
This really is the last thing I intended when I don't know. I came here on a...
Self-loathing is a blot on the soul, Eder.
You're right. You are a watcher.
Because the crypts here I don't know what level they are, but usually I can't do them right away. I can do a portion of them, and then the undead portion, they're just too strong. Which we'll probably start with that tomorrow, though.
Which I was weak enough to doubt. See, there. Determination will win out every time. That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose.
Definitely, I agree. That it is not The Witcher, that doesn't look like a Witcher, is good for me.
Our Lord restored, while others doubt. We've done penance for many long years.
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
Take care.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna do maybe some talking while I'm eating my dinner. I don't think you guys are gonna be missing much, but I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's just a lot of talking right now, like a lot. And we have Well, I can't see the world map, can I? Or the zone map? Journal. World map? Yeah. Like, it's just like, I still have to do the Serpent's Crown for the most part. We've done this one. So, all in all, we have to finish this area of talking and then just the fighting, finally. So slow. Very slow. Anywho, glad you guys are still here. Appreciate the support. Thank you all for watching. And we'll be back tomorrow night. Same thing. Maybe I'll be more tired, Sam. Maybe a little bit more tired. But that's fine. We'll be fine. It'll be good. But we'll see. Cyberpunk. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm getting it. But for me, it would be the last straw of trying a game from CD Projekt Red. Like, I know they did well with marketing. We'll see how it plays out. So, cheers, have a good night, and I'll be in Discord if anybody wants to keep talking. Peace.